Okay, let me know if you see the stream again. Man, you know what? If I could buy a fiber connection here, I would. It's not an option. Best I can do is a commercial. I can get a commercial account with my cable internet company, and it actually has a slower upstream than the residential account, and no guarantee of service, anyways. My ISP, which is TDS Telecom, is installing a new fiber backbone sometime in the next few months. But this is killing me. It's killing me that they're having these troubles. This poor game has been marred by technical glitches. The audio dropouts, my entire OBS setup, rather the Aver capture software, just going.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
2 versus the world. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for being patient with my issues, and welcome. Welcome. All of you, my entropic brothers and sisters, thank you for being here. JWB, I definitely cried during Braveheart. And at the end of Mass Effect 3. And I don't remember if Terminator 2 got me. I bet it did. I bet Terminator 2 got me. I'll tell you what, though, the very first film that ever cut the onions for me, and when I was a kid, it's when it was new, was Gorillas in the Mist. Gorillas in the Mist with Sigourney Weaver. this one. So we had already read this one. We read page 49. And we're going to catch up. The journal moves fast. The journal moves very quickly, meaning as we go through the game and a couple little scenes have happened, there will be 4 more pages in the journal. And I don't want to fall back behind on the journal. And I love reading this journal. This is one of my favorite parts of the game so far. Puts everything in context, really gets you into people's heads. So here we go again. We're going to get caught up. Despite David's evidence and the bracelet, Chloe refused to believe Rachel was involved with Frank. This is a part of Chloe I don't much like. She gets so damn petulant if she doesn't get her way, or if she hears something she doesn't like. Serious denial. I get why, but that doesn't make dealing with it any easier. So I threw my hands up and suggested we check out Frank's RV. I knew that would piss Chloe off, and she would do anything to find out what kind of relationship he had with Rachel. But first we had to get the damn keys to the RV, which meant going into the Two Whales diner and bouncing like a rewind pinball between Frank, Nathan Prescott, and Officer Barry, and fucking with all of them. I'm still dizzy thinking about how I pulled it off. Yay for Max! Sometimes I feel like I'm just cheating at life. The first thing we had to do was get Frank's scary dog out of the RV. So we did the classic cartoon give a dog a bone routine, and Cujo became Scooby-Doo, just like that. Frank's RV was pretty much what I expected, drug dealer trash chic. But it wasn't as serial killer as I feared. We ransacked the place and found what Chloe didn't want us to find. I'm sorry Chloe had to see the pictures of Rachel posing for Frank. Even if she did care about him. To her, it's just another betrayal. Just another loved one dumping on her. Everybody she ever loved, she lost, one way or another. Only I came back from the past. For what? To make Chloe's life more painful? I just wish I could use my rewind power to go all the way back to the days when we were covered in pancake flour. Life was simple. Let's never do the time warp again. Let's never do the time warp again. I can't even begin to explain what happened. If I think too hard about the ramifications, my brain might melt. When I try to describe it, it's as if I'm describing something that happened to someone else. Chloe was so upset. Chloe was so upset when we discovered that Rachel had actually been involved with Frank Bowers. She just blew up. I can never talk to her when she's like this, and I just get so tired of having to walk on eggshells around her emotions. She still blames William for her messed up life, no matter how much she knows she's being unfair. I can't say that I wouldn't be just as messed up. Not that I'm not, in my own way. In my room, all I could think was, I wish I could go back in time and help Chloe. And suddenly I was looking at the photograph William had taken of us on the day he died. It started pulsing, like it was 3D, like I could see inside the photograph. Then I found myself actually back in the photo, when I was 13 years old. I was back in Chloe's kitchen in the year 2008. Shamrock Mike, thank you for saying so. I don't know. Do I have a good voice? Do I have a good podcast voice? I'll tell you, streaming on Twitch has been exercising and changing my voice quite a bit. Can you imagine me talking to my dishes like this? Dishes, please. I go through life now with my podcast voice. With Chloe and William, right before he left to pick up Joyce for the last time. Since my powers somehow morphed to this new level of rewind, I decided that there was no way I was going to let William die again. So I played hide the keys until he had no other option but to take the bus. I was so happy I actually saved William. I never thought about what could go wrong. I knew I was screwed when I came out of my epic rewind and saw Victoria Chase. But now she was my friend, and I was a member of the Vortex Club. Nuff said. I knew I had screwed up, and then I felt sick thinking about what might have changed with Chloe. I had a clue when I saw David Madsen driving the school bus. He sure didn't look so threatening anymore. I didn't want to know how he ended up as a bus driver instead of with Joyce. I felt my heart drop when I rushed to Chloe's house. But when William opened the door, I prepared myself for the worst. That's when Chloe rolled forward in her wheelchair, paralyzed from the neck down. I didn't even know what to say, so I covered my mouth in the typical gesture of shock and stupid. But Chloe's smile was so genuine and beautiful, I almost cried. Transcoding? Any chance we just got transcoding? Check for it, because I have not dropped frames. Okay, no transcoding, but no dropped frames. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. We're still looking good here. Solid bit rate. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it just seems like this playthrough is going to be plagued with technical glitches, so I really appreciate you all bearing with me. Twitch, my internet. I had to adjust everything without freaking out or telling Chloe that I actually altered time and space to save her father. But get her in a car accident so she can never walk again. The thing is, she was still Chloe, just minus all the rage.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Instant mayhem. Boy, that's the story of my life right now. Thank you for the follow, Mayhem. Welcome. Welcome. Instant mayhem. Yeah, that says it all. This Chloe was grateful. Just grateful to be alive and have her family watching over her. Chloe begged me to spend the night, and of course I did. I noticed how run down parts of their home were compared to before. I saw the incredible expensive equipment that Chloe now requires, including her new garage room. Sorry, David. Where David had all his hidden files was in the garage. Even though I felt awful and disconnected, Chloe was just so bubbly and excited to hang out with me again, especially since I flaked on her pretty hardcore after her accident. Even in an alternate universe, I'm a shitty friend. Chloe's world was so new and unique to me, especially her strength and kindness and pain. She needed a whole pharmacy to get through the day. I didn't feel sorry for her. I felt in awe with her attitude. This Chloe didn't blame anybody for her condition, even though she had the right. We strolled down the beach and saw the beached whales that proved something bad was happening in both realities. And then Chloe asked me to put her to sleep. The accident left her body pretty much broken. Her lungs stopped working properly, and she was basically dying a slow, painful death. She also felt so guilty about her parents' sacrifice and dwindling income. She wasn't erratic or tortured about this request, just practical, which made me feel even more terrible for putting her in this situation. But there was no way I was going to help my best friend take her own life. I couldn't do it, especially after what happened with Kate. I know I should have done whatever Chloe asked of me, considering I was responsible for her situation. But how could I inject her full of morphine and just watch her fade away? I know she was upset, but I just had to tell myself that this reality wasn't real. After my visit to Chloe's new world, I knew it was time to go max to the future. To go max to the future. I had seen the result of my temporal tampering, and I got scared thinking my new power wouldn't even work anymore. That would have been cruel karma. Fortunately, I was able to project myself into the photograph once again, and I undid everything I had done. Goodbye, William. Again. Hello, David. Again. Good question. When does she find time to write these awesome journal entries? And we've got more text messages waiting from everyone. Let's see. And this Chloe hates emoji, by the way. Trying to figure out where we left off. This was from the other night. Let's see. Sorry I got in your face today and took out my bullshit rage on my best friend. Chloe, I understand. You're going through a lot. We all are. Besides, I threw your beanie out the window and busted out my rewind. Wink. Okay, that is your one get out of emoji jail free card. But we need to stock up on cigs, coffee, and candy for an all-nighter. We have to get into Rachel and Kate detective mode. Excellent, dear Watson. I'll bring my thinking cap. No worries, I have a beanie. I'll swing by and pick you up. Sweet, I'll be ready. Hugs and kisses. And that was no emoji. Uh, 909, read those. Hey, honey, I just got a weird text warning me that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a blocked number. Oh, I'm so sorry. Some jackass in my class thought that would be funny to send. It's not. I don't like strangers having my number, okay? Me neither. Sorry. I'm just being a dad. I know this has been a tough week for you. It's almost over. I'll call you guys later. Love you. Justin. Let's see. Hey, Justin, you busy? Max Wax! I'm busy blazing. What up? You know Frank Bowers? Drugs. That's it? Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, Justin. For what? 8. Let's see. Kate. Where did we leave off with Kate? That's where we left off. Max, how are you? I hope you can still visit me this week. I have some important things to talk about. Kate is recuperating in the hospital after her suicide attempt. Of course I'm still coming to visit you. You can't stop me. I miss you. And my bunny. Yeah, we were taking care of her bunny. And I did feed the bunny. Hopefully the bunny's alive. We all miss you. And your bunny misses you. Yay! You're such a great friend. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you. Maxine, what the heck is going on with the weather up there? Are they doing military tests or something? You're right in the eye of the storm. No comment. I've kept Lisa alive, though, through all this, so we're still safe. Lisa's the plant. Lisa's the plant, by the way. As long as you're around. Now, back to the books. Talk soon. Let's see, Warren. Okay, Warren's our boy. In this timeline, Warren's our boy. And he's kind of crushing on Max. And I don't know if Max is going to go for all that, but at any rate, he invited us to a Planet of the Apes marathon. He got tickets at the drive-in, which is sold out for Planet of the Apes marathon. Pretty cool. Hasn't happened yet. Managed to get us both tickets. Had to fight off a dozen bullies. Had to fight a dozen bullies off for him, though. Freaking nerds. That was the last thing we heard from Warren. Or the big time bending. B fucking minus? I got a B minus on my chem test? How did this happen? I don't know. Who is this? Ouch! Warren the wounded. The B minus. It burns! I wish I could have helped you, but I thought you were blinded by science. In this case, yes. My folks will shit. Juliet, did this just pop in? Just saw something go by there in the text. Let's see. Hey, Juliet, are you busy? No time to be busy. You never text me. What's going down? Besides everything? I was just curious if you ever heard of a guy named Frank who lives in an RV around town. You mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head. That's about it. Why, are you doing your own investigation without my help? No, just bored. Talk soon, thanks. Okay, but you can't keep secrets from ace reporter Juliet Watson. Hello? Hello? Okay. Yeah, Run John, I don't think Black Man from KFC is here right now. I haven't seen him yet. Of course, I'm not paying as much attention to chat right now as I normally do. Still doing I'm gonna be dodging spoilers all night, I fear.
This close to finding Rachel. Chloe,
So
you're
bear
on
with
fire.
me, as I don't always read chat. I'm not gonna be reading chat as much as usual. Or playing catch up, at least.
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Rutro. We broke into the school the other night, so in this timeline, Chloe's stepdad, David Madsen, is the security guard. And so Chloe stole his keys, also stole one of his guns. That's a separate story. Stole one of his keys. And we broke into the school to find information. And the police spotted her truck on campus. By the way, her truck has the coolest plates. Pigeon, take care. Ciao. Ciao for now. She's got Twin Peaks. Custom plates that say Twin Peaks. And there was some graffiti in one of the bathrooms. That was probably Chloe's that said, "Fire, walk with me." Oh, I was a big fan of Chloe immediately. Meet your master. You know, that is, there must be something to that, master, because you are not the first person or the second person or even the third person to say that. So I think that's a good thing. He's a good looking guy. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Unless you think he's an ugly son of a bitch and then rawr, rawr. Anyways. So, it sounds like her truck was spotted, and we had a chance to erase a phone message from the police that would have been heard by David Madsen. But in this case, sounds like let's read it. Miss Price, buttons.
I should have
That's my
known just
controller.
erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Miss Price, this is Officer Anderson Barry, and since we have your contact info on file here, we'd like you to come by the station on Monday morning at approximately 8 a.m. to answer a few questions about any information you may have regarding an incident, a recent break-in at Blackwell Academy, and the fact that your car was identified in the parking lot around the same time. We look forward to clearing this up, Officer Barry, ABPD.
This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
A lot. This butterfly photo was the photo that Max took in the bathroom when all this started, when she discovered her powers. She was in a stall, saw this blue butterfly, took a picture, and that's when Nathan busted into the women's bathroom, followed by Chloe, who we didn't recognize as Chloe at the time. They argued about money, they argued about drugs. Nathan pulled out a gun, backed Chloe against the wall, and shot her. That's when Max reached out and discovered she had the power to rewind time. Thanks, Lamia. Thank you. And if you're wondering where that Chloe quote came from, that Nightbot Chloe quote, it's right here. Right here on the ceiling. I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. So that's my philosophy in this game right now, and I'm trying not to rewind too many petty things, trying not to fix little decisions that could have been different. Why worry about the what ifs?
The Tabanga is perhaps Arcadia Bay's oldest original totem.
Trying to piece everything together. This was not here before. Looks like she's putting together a board of clues.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What thing?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook.
to get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3 beats Step-douche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room.
Oh god, the dark
Too bad
room.
I don't have a gun anymore.
Yes, that's the solution. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, just let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
Gotta try.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a
Stepcrack, that's
happy
a new
camper
one.
after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on, partner.
Yeah, so when we broke into the school and we broke into the principal's office, we found files on everyone. And the file on Nathan Prescott, which was mostly expunged because of his family's influence, was juicy. He's not just a troublemaker, he's pretty damn disturbed. And the school even recommended that he be pulled out of school and gotten professional help. His parents threatened to pull him out of school and take all their money. The money that built a dormitory, the money that who knows what else it did. But, so his record was expunged. Anytime he does something bad, it disappears, and he basically has an exemplary record, as far as anyone knows. But there was a drawing, there was a hellish picture in there that he drew. It was all scribbles. The entire page was covered in scribbles. And I believe it said, Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room, in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Not dark room, one word. Not photographic dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Maybe it does mean photographic dark room, but it sounded like something more. Very scary. How you doing, McLovin? Yep, it's that time again. I've been suffering a lot of tech glitches, though, so I hope we don't have too many in this stream, but so far we've had plenty already for only a couple hours in.
Can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Okay. I must go downstairs and investigate David. David got kicked out of the house. Joyce found out that David had a surveillance system in the house, that he was keeping files on kids. We basically told on him. There was a context to that, but we told Joyce what was up, and Joyce threw him out of the house. And he already hates us. So this should be interesting. Ah, that time where we see Jay suffer.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
That wasn't our
David.
goal, David.
I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Whoa. As much of a douche as David is, I was already getting the impression, whole episode ago, maybe the end of episode 2, I think it was, I was getting the impression that David is not all the bad he's cracked up to be. Douche, yes. Evil? No, I don't think he's evil. I don't think he's evil. I don't know what he is. But I think his intentions might actually be better than they seemed at first. Imagine we'll find out. Yo, Max! Your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. She sounds hot, so I get why. Chloe actually texted you? I sure didn't have her number. At least I still get to go ape with you. Unless you want to chill with Chloe. Or we could all go. One pain in the ass is enough. Cool. I have to jet. Talk to you later. So, after our break-in and we were back at Chloe's place, we escaped. I couldn't go back to the dorms because we would have been pretty well busted. So we went back to Chloe's place and crashed out. And in the morning, she was pretty punchy, and we were all pretty friendly, and she dared us to kiss her. She dared us to kiss her, double dared us, and we surprised the heck out of her by doing it. And anyways, that's what they're talking about. More or less, that's what they're talking about. Warren's got a thing for Max, but now he's wondering if Max and Chloe are an item. No, Master, I've played that quite a few times. I like playing Mass Effect on Insanity. We'll be doing it again on stream. There'll be more Insanity streams. That was my first Adept. I had never played an Adept before, so that was new. But I've played pretty much every class, almost every class, and most of them on Insanity. Whoa, Raider, glad you didn't fall. Very glad you didn't fall, man. All right, so the garage. That's where David keeps all his stuff. I don't know what else there might be to check out around here, but I'm gonna, for the moment, stay on point. Let's go into the garage.
Locked from the other side.
David the douche. That's okay, Shamrock Mike. Thanks for hanging out, though, and I hope you have a great stream. I know you're not maybe taking off yet, but when you do, have a great stream, man.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around. What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Mr. Madsen, thank you for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated. Best Prescott. Helped clean up his messy record? I don't know.
Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
Well, David got kicked out of his house, and he likes his gun, so chances are he would take at least one with him, wouldn't you think?
Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too. There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
I can't read that one without the help. Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself, or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspicion, and I am truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I have never told you. You are my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intended to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me... Unfinished. I imagine Run John's just ribbing you there, Shamrock Mike. Missing the Kappa, though. Missing the Kappa. When I first started watching Twitch, not even streaming, I didn't get Kappa. I get Kappa now. I get Kappa. Kappa is very helpful. Kappa has a place.
I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. If there is one.
From Raymond Wells to David Madsen. As per our discussion about the new campus surveillance system, Miss Grant has informed me that her petition was only one avenue of protest. While we initiate this new era of Blackwell's security, we must find a middle ground between safety and privacy for our students.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
Grant, Michelle Grant to David. I didn't need a surveillance camera to see this suspension coming. Best of luck to you, Miss Grant.
At least He has one weird fan.
From Anonymous to David Madsen. Dear Mr. Madsen, I just wanted to let you know I think it's bullshit what happened to you, and this school has too many libtard metrosexuals who don't appreciate you or the military. I felt safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. I hope you will come back to Blackwell and make sure we are all safe at night. I'm scared of this school.
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
Kim, I don't know specifically, but it's a Twitch employee. As what I understand is just that much. I think the Kappa face is somebody who is or was a Twitch employee. It was, a very old inside joke that has just lasted and grown. Maybe someone could answer better than that, but that's what I know about it, or think I know. David Madsen to Raymond Wells. I apologize for my outburst yesterday in your office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without a complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of untrustworthy students. There is a cancer at Blackwell Academy, and without me, it will continue to spread. Sincerely, Madsen D. There you go, Steve. Thank you, Steve. There's the story. An employee named Josh. Josh's face was uploaded as an emote named Kappa. Its popularity grew, and Kappa became the main symbol emote of Twitch. Twitch users use the emote to convey sarcasm, trolling, or simple mischief, and sentences ending with the word Kappa should not be taken seriously. Spot on. Thank you, Steve.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too.
Well, that's creepy. Yeah, we kind of knew that David had some connection to Nathan before. When we found some files in the principal's office, there was mention of them both discussing Rachel as a possible drug mule. Rachel, the missing girl, they had discussed her as a possible drug mule with the principal. So Nathan and David know each other and maybe have elaborated on something.
I wonder if David is going to the party.
The Vortex Club, end of the world party. So we were not invited. The Vortex Club is not our thing. But when we broke into the school, we did find the party list, the attendees list, and we added our name, and we scribbled somebody else's names off. I don't know whose names we removed, but we removed some names and we added our own.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding?
Now, hold on. I have some notes from yesterday with some numbers written down. Like 7171, I think was one of them. Let me check here my actual notes. 7171. Let's see if that's anything here. Bang. How do you like that? I wrote that down yesterday.
That number would be important.
Dude. 7171. I had that written down from yesterday.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
Wow. Wow. See? Them smarts. Them smarts. 3:17 p.m. Blackwell Academy parking. Twin Peaks. That's Chloe's license plate. Whoa! I think somebody mentioned this, but I completely forgot. He has a GPS tracker on Chloe's truck. Damn. Pictures of Nathan beating up Warren. This is when Chloe came in and saved our ass. And Warren saved our ass. Everyone has saved our ass. Twilight Zone. Whose plates are Twilight Zone? I don't think that's Warren's car. Maybe I should recognize that truck, but I didn't. Oh, Something, something, pay up. Isn't that convenient that it's the light shining on it? Pay up. Those are my Windows codes. My window codes.
Gore. Back to Chloe now.
I actually need to take a little restroom break in a couple minutes here. I should find a good point. Maybe this is a good point. How are we doing on time? It's, so I was originally going to start the stream 5 hours ago.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
This is the time I would normally start a stream, 5 p.m. my time. And last night, we ran kind of late finishing episode 3, and it was mind-blowing. The temptation was to keep going with episode 4, and the decision was to just start early today. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Feel like I'm slipping into the Twilight Zone. So that uptime is way wrong. I ended up starting about 2:45 after a bunch of technical issues. We've been going about 2 hours, just about 2 hours, but I was drinking tea and I was hydrating a lot. So I'll tell you what, let me take a really quick break. I was a bit, not as much as planned. Not as much as planned. Yeah, let me take a little break. Let me go stretch. I think we're getting settled in here. We're getting settled in. I hope the stream is going to keep holding. After we finish Life is Strange, if my ISP's playing nice, I'll bump the bitrate back up for Assassin's Creed so it'll look nice and sharp. But I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to put on a little bit of music. I think I've got most of this moved over to my Windows side. So I will see you in a couple minutes.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
gonna let the song play out. Sherika, thank you for the follow. That popped up just as I was walking off, but thank you for the follow, Sherika. All right, so we're back. Thank you for that. I grabbed some food. I just wolfed down a bunch of food, actually. Not even yourself. Spot on, Lance. Not even yourself. Yeah. That was good. That was good. I started this stream so tense. I spent 3 hours just freaking out before getting the stream up, and then the stream had issues, so... Excuse me. I'm just, hoping for a nice, mellow 24-hour stream. Nice, mellow 24-hour stream. There is no such thing.
Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted. But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Chloe tends to fly off the handle when we're not focusing our attention on her. Especially when we focus our attention on Kate, but come on. We gotta go see what's up with Kate.
This is definitely Kate's floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me. I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
There you go.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
On it. Hey, Kaylee.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how happy I am to see you. You look awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope the subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so upset, and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. and I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Let me see. Darkness Depth. I have this right. You're studying Spanish, but you are French. Is that right? Do I have that right? You're studying Spanish, but you're French. How close was that? A little bit easier to read than remember things that I've forgotten and speak. But I think I'm with you.
Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Nice. That's it. Nice.
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report.
Thank you. Yes, my brain is not completely shot yet. Not yet. Not yet. Soon enough. Soon enough.
Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her.
I love it. I do love how international this channel's becoming. It's one of my favorite things about it. We are from all around the world. All my entropic brothers and sisters. Hugs for everyone. Hugs for everyone around the world. Where's Twitch been all my life? This is just too cool. Ah, Rajan.
Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her.
Shamrock Mike, are you saying you love writing in Spanish? I don't think I got that quite right. Encanto. Encanto. Why chat became Spanish? I think because I said nada mucho, Alex. I think when I said nada mucho, people just rolled into Spanish. It's all right. It became all sorts of things on other nights. I don't mind other languages showing up in chat. If it becomes crazy where nobody except one or two people can read what's going on, you know, we'll cut it back a little bit. But wow. Master, why the black and white face cam? I like it. And actually, this entire setup I had to whip together today real quick. Things are a little more finely tuned than my normal OBS setup. I just like it. It's kind of fun. I don't know, artsy fartsy, whatever. Maybe one day I'll do a color cam, but I just like doing it that way. Not enough black and white in the world. Wait, I did? Shamrock Mike, that's right. Very cool. Very cool.
If this gets Kate through the night, so be it. I don't think get well is quite apropos.
Raider says, that's racist! Yeah, it's, you know, it's a little different. I'm not the only one who's got it. Obviously, other people have black and white cams. And it turns out Jay's actually green. Nice. I mean, yeah, I know I'm not the only one with a black and white cam, but there aren't too many. There aren't too many.
Principal Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
Raymond Wells to Kate Marsh. Dear Kate, I just want to express my deepest wish for a speedy recovery, and that Blackwell Academy is united in prayers for your return. The students and faculty have organized a rally in your honor, and I've never seen such outpouring of academic and community support for any student in our history. I know my words may mean little given your circumstances, but it's important you know that we do care. If you need any assistance at all, please do not hesitate to ask. Sincerely, Principal Ray Wells.
That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed.
But not Nathan.
But not Nathan.
But not Nathan.
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
Kate, I know you hate me, and you should, But I only want to see your smile again. Please let me know if you need anything. Yo. Oh. Yo. Hurry this. Yo. Yeah. Okay. Vic. So, yeah, Victoria might have a heart. She might have a heart. It is possible Victoria
Thank you,
has a heart.
sisters. You really saved Kate.
We've got one more page in the journal, and, oh, we should talk to Kate. I thought we did. I guess we'll talk to her again. We've got one more journal page. I've never been so glad to see Chloe in my life. The second I saw her blue hair and that beautiful pissed-off face, I wanted to kiss her again. And I couldn't even tell her where I had been or why. It would be one more thing to alienate Chloe from me and the world. I had to get refocused on our search for Rachel. Chloe had been busy with her detective work, while I was in my alternate timeline. I guess that's why all those, the bulletin board, the clues all pinned to the board, she was doing that while we were in another timeline. Guess we did not speak enough with her.
Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Well, yeah, Victoria has a heart.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria can be not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
Me too. I could have taken a picture of her covered in paint, but I didn't, and we had a genuine moment.
We all have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on answering for now, but I suppose we'll end up deciding something.
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No. I think it will take more than that, Max.
Why not both? Why not both, says Lance. I think one reason... I will be very glad to not hear these audio glitches anymore. That might be the only thing I'm looking forward to in ending this game, because I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Of course, it's not really going to be over when we finish Episode 4, because Episode 5 is not out yet, but so we'll be coming back to it in October. Maybe they'll even have that bug fixed by then. Apparently this game has a lot of technical glitches. That audio dropout that you're hearing, that I've got, is nothing compared to some of the audio glitches other people are having. People are having terrible technical problems with this game, which is weird. It doesn't seem that heavy duty.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
I wish I could have gotten his ass kicked out of Blackwell.
Me too. But his dad would never let that happen. I thought I had a tough family. So what is going on with him now?
I think his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people. But Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts.
It does seem that way.
They have something to do with death.
We're
Well,
going
that's
to stop him.
pretty serious.
I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Okay.
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
Now it's time for Nathan to watch out for us.
Kate gets revenge.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. We need to plan, like, a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
She crushing on Warren?
What do you think of Warren?
Oh, smart and silly. He's got such a good heart. And he's a cutie pie.
Cutie pie.
You know he likes you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to the drive-in with him, so we'll see. With everything that's going on, a date seems weird.
No. You deserve that.
Kate Marsh, matchmaker. I'm glad somebody is looking out for my love life.
Even angels
See you soon,
need
Altamore.
angels, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon.
Nice. Of course the rabbit is named Alice. Of course. Down the rabbit hole. Alice, down the rabbit hole. I should leave this place. Well, that's a nice, simple objective. I should leave.
Well, how...
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad I came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
Love the music in this game. It's perfect for this game. It's used so perfectly at every turn. And it got Twitch to mute the last 10 minutes of episode 3 from last night, including the ending in the VOD. If you go to watch it, the end is muted.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson. I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah,
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was well for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know. Lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
So, you don't hate me for what I said to the principal?
I'm proud for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes. Hot for teacher.
Rose! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan. Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
So just to recap, the Prescott family has a lot of influence here. Look at this. The Prescott Dormitory, donated by Sean Prescott and the Prescott Foundation. I had a feeling our journal was going to have an extra page, and it does. But first things first, I really had to go and see Kate. I never visited anybody in the hospital before, much less anybody who's tried to commit suicide. I was happy Chloe wanted to come along for support. The antiseptic smell and the endless white halls always kind of weird me out, or maybe I'm just projecting my own fear of mortality. When I saw Kate in her room, surrounded by cards, flowers, and balloons, all I could think of was when I saw her the last time, on the roof. Her face was so sad and sincere and helpless then, but now she had more life in her than I'd seen in a long time. I had no idea what to say to somebody in a situation like this. How are you? After you almost jumped off a roof. But Kate's gentle spirit made it easy. I was overjoyed to see that she was drawing again and making plans for the future, including plans to get justice for what Nathan Prescott had done to her, or what I call revenge. Chloe's chatting up Justin.
It's been so long since I've seen you.
No surprise there.
Cool for us now, Chloe.
Way too much shit going on, man.
Try going to Blackwell. Insane.
So I hear.
Any word at all on Rachel?
Dude, I wish. I'm working on it.
I miss her laugh when I bail off my board.
She was probably high.
Yeah, she had the sick nugs.
True
She
that.
had the sick nugs.
Okay, I have to bounce.
Come hang with us at the park sometime.
Good thing I didn't let Chloe take that money from Principal Wells.
We found about $5,000 in an envelope, cash, in an envelope when we broke into the principal's office, and it said handicapped fund. And on one hand, Chloe didn't quite believe it was for the handicapped fund. Looks like it was. Looks like it was. So we had the opportunity to steal that money. Could have given Chloe that money so that she could pay back Skeevy Frank, who had threatened us with a switchblade, etc., etc. But no, we did right. We did not steal the cash for the so-called handicapped fund, and check it out. It was for a handicapped fund. Wheelchair access. Building
I had to
permits.
clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing here.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated. As Michelle Grant, I'm very worried.
Arcadia Bay is scared too. Look at the weather. And the animals.
Not to mention poor Kate Marsh.
We all need to look out for each other these days.
The truth. How are you doing, Samuel?
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay. You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
Samuel is big on animals. His spirit animal is a squirrel, he told us. We told him about the mysterious doe we saw. Well, we didn't tell him it was translucent, but we told him that that we saw a doe. And he said, "Oh, that's your spirit animal. That's your spirit animal, Max." And his is a squirrel.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How are the squirrels doing, Samuel?
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them... Oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
I realize he does grounds cleanup, but his purple latex gloves are always a little creepy. Yeah, Shamrock Mike, I'm not absorbing it all. I mean, I'm not reading as much chat as I normally would, so I'm definitely missing the Spanish because it would take longer to process. If processed at all. Lure.
Good to see you out and about, Max.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. And I swear, it's not about that petition you didn't sign.
We didn't get to ask Samuel about everything either. There were some more dialogue options. I wonder if we can talk to Samuel a little more too.
I was.
And we've never
hoping you
spoken
could
with Miss
explain
Grant.
Some of these crazy things happening.
This might be
in
the first
Arcadia
time.
Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
Beyond science. What do you think about that?
I think this is beyond science.
Nothing is beyond science except for our lack of knowledge. We may never know why, but that doesn't change reality.
I'm worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
It's entropy. It is entropy and chaos. And those are forces you just can't stop.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here, unless you know something I don't.
And it's coffee time. Yeah, we're not gonna tell her about the time travel. I don't think she wants to hear about our time travel. I don't think she'd buy that. Tabanga, Tabanga, Tabanga. By the way, that's the totem pole. The totem pole that's in the corner of this yard is Tabanga. And I should have looked it up, but I'm still trying to remember what is the name of the prison in Natural Born Killers, because at the end, when Robert Downey Jr. is still broadcasting from inside the prison riot, I think at one point he or somebody, maybe it was, somebody, I think it was Robert Downey Jr.'s character goes, I think it's Topanga, Topanga, Topanga. So every time I see Topanga, that's all I can think of is Natural Born Killers. And I'm trying to place it.
The Tabanga knows more than anybody here.
Oh, Max, nobody even knows who brought the Tabanga here. It was likely stolen from the South Pacific by local fishermen. But I know what you're saying. There's a lot of energy here.
What if Tabanga is behind all of this? It does make you wonder. No one even knows who brought Tabanga here.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
I'm surprised, Max. I didn't think you and Nathan were exactly friends.
Yeah, no way.
No way. I just have to, ask him a question.
I saw him leaving campus looking angrier than usual. But to be honest, Max, Nathan hasn't been too well lately. You might know more about that than me.
Too much.
I can tell. You look
Why
like
did
you
the
have
camera
more than a
pull back?
question on your mind.
Was that Justin watching us?
Maybe asking Nathan isn't such a good idea right now. You hear me, Max?
Night Raider. I like that. Jake, in quotes. Jake Gyllenhaal. Night Raider. Sleep well. I'll be here when you get up, unless I go resident sleeper. I'll tell you what, this 24-hour stream has the best chance so far for y'all to see me go resident sleeper. I did not sleep well last night, and we're doing a long one. I'm glad I started early. And I got so stressed out over those tech issues, it kind of just wore me down. So my goal is to not go resident sleeper on you, and I'll see you when you get up. I'll see you in the morning, Raider. See you in the morning. Shamrock Mike, me too. During that last break, I went and inhaled my dinner.
I don't think surveillance would have helped, Kate Marsh.
Unless you mean something else by that. No comment.
We have Maxine Caulfield. You did a wonderful thing. And now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell needs a counselor.
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start. I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
So, why doesn't Principal Wells stop the party? To be honest, he doesn't seem to care about what's going on here.
Raymond Wells has saved this school from financial disaster, and he cares more than you know. You're wise, but don't be so quick to judge everybody.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
You're never too young to be cynical.
Miss Grant. I have to get going.
Because life is really
later.
strange.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
I feel like the sky wants to yell at us.
Whoa, did you hear Samuel? I feel like the sky wants to yell at us. Samuel is awesome. I really hope Samuel doesn't turn out to be as creepy as his voice sounded at first, because Samuel is awesome.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
Yep, Shamrock Mike is another streamer here on Twitch. We got a lot of streamers who've been hanging out in the channel for a while. You should try to check them all out sometime. Give them a look, give them a follow if you like what you see. But yeah, Shamrock Mike, one of the many good streamers coming through the channel. And a pretty new streamer, right? Just getting started. Could use your support.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here, but this is just the beginning.
Samuel. Very smart. Samuel. He doesn't look it, but Samuel's smarter than he may appear.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't believe anything ever ends. Especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
Something big. He senses it. We've
I
asked him
keep
about
thinking
Rachel
that
before.
Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes that's all we have left.
Oh, Samuel.
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Good, Samuel, good. And we asked Miss Grant about these people, but I want to hear everything Samuel's got to say.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why do you say that?
Always ask
Because
why.
You both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
Samuel is awesome.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
It could have gone either way. Samuel, do you think that we each have a destiny?
Yes, I do, Max. In many different lifetimes, of course. Kate Marsh believed in something different, so that's her destiny.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Me too, Samuel.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
I try not to.
Samuel's so awesome. He just gets better by the minute.
What do you know about Nathan?
I know enough to not want to know anymore.
Well, okay.
Enough said, Samuel.
You know a lot of Blackwell secrets, so I thought you could help me.
Max, I'm a custodian, not a psychic.
Don't be so sure.
I can only help by warning you to be careful.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
Yeah, what about the Tabanga? What do you know about the Tabanga? No one else seems to know about the Tabanga.
Is that cool with the Tabanga?
We'll find out if the souls of the bird move on. Not that we can prove it.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate, then it doesn't matter.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
They're not alone.
They're not alone these days. I feel so powerless.
Oh no. You're the opposite of powerless, Max.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So, next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Okay. And then we've got this box there, lure. But before we do the lure, let me show you. So this is Tabanga. We can't actually... Or maybe we can now. No, okay, we can't quite walk over there. That's Tabanga.
I don't think Tabanga will ever give up any secrets to us.
And as Miss Grant said, no one really knows how Tabanga even got here. Who put Tabanga here? When? Maybe when? They should know when. Even if they don't know who, they should know when.
I'm glad Samuel let me know about these rocks. Rest in peace, birdies.
Rest in peace, birdies.
That's ironic that Warren asked.
Samuel misses his squirrels.
Oh, Sam.
Get that food in your belly.
I thought the squirrel wasn't going to take it for a minute there.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Oh, heck yeah.
Maybe I should have asked Warren.
Squirrel pick. Exactly, Alex. And there has been discussion, well, not discussion, but we found some text about how the Prescott Foundation, the very rich, influential family, Nathan's family, they're trying to build a housing project of some sort in the woods. They're trying to build this big estate or something. And the local Native American Indian population is trying to fight that, as you can imagine. Don't know much about it.
That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
You're talking about how we got asked to the drive-in? Just
Hey,
randomly?
Brooke, how are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
Hey, Black Man from KFC. I don't know how much to say you missed, but were you here at the end of last night? We're here at the end of last night. The end of episode 3, you know, we traveled back in time 5 years and completely messed everything up by saving Chloe's real dad's life. We saved William's life by hiding his keys. We couldn't go to pick up Joyce. I had tech issues. Started about 2:45. Anyways, so we traveled back in time, messed everything up by saving his life, and then today we started there. Chloe paralyzed because she had been in an accident, and she asked us to kill her. Her lungs were going to fail. She was not doing well as a bedridden, paralyzed. She was not doing well, and she was probably going to die at some point. It was going to be painful, and she asked us to overdose her on morphine. We didn't, but we then found the same photo that we had focused on to travel back in time, did it again, went back in time 5 years again, and did not hide the keys, and allowed William to meet his fate and die. And we kind of set the timeline back.
I might.
So we're back on the timeline
drone for a quick
that we were in for a few days.
Miss Grant finally gave up and let me fly her again. But you're going to the drive-in with Warren, so you don't have time to fly my drone.
Really? I can't fly your drone because I'm going to see ape movies with Warren?
You are perceptive, Max. Now, excuse me. My drone needs me. That's so ironic that Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. She's jealous. We can't fly her drone because we're going on a sort of date with Warren. Pretty much friend-zoned. But in the alternate timeline, she and Warren, I'm pretty sure that's who we saw Warren with in the alternate timeline. So she's a little jealous.
Talk to you later, Max.
Oh, okay, she's plenty jealous.
That Warren asked Max to the drive-in.
God damn it, Brooke. She's jelly. She's just jelly. Alright, so what happened here? Objective, I should go check inside Nathan's room. That's right, Mrs. Grant told us that Nathan is not actually here right now. This is not the way into the dorms. I'm just... Gotta always check out Samuel's shed. You never know. We've been in there before. Brooke is assault. Pretty sure I know what you mean by that.
It would be so cool if you and me were going to school together.
But now you Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down,
What's the signal? What's the signal?
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Hey, Popo, how's it going? Text from Kate. Supermax, in case you still need it, Nathan's room number is 111. Kate, you are so awesome. Thank you. I love that you bring out the rebel in me. You are already a rebel. You already are a rebel, trust me. Oh, how's that for a little glitch? Okay, I have not seen this before. It obviously isn't a big deal. But just to point out again, this game, if you look on the forums, the PC version of this game is apparently buggy as hell. So many people have issues with this game. Audio issues, visual issues, mechanical issues. This game is glitchy as heck. The only issues I've been having is that audio dropout, which is very irritating, and I had tried to fix a number of times already. But here you go. Here's another one. We got a little mobile emoji. You're tired, Devin? I am too. I completely failed to sleep last night. I tossed and turned in bed until almost 5 a.m., and then I got a few hours sleep. And then my entire tech setup went to shit, and I had trouble getting the stream going. Emoji too strong, senpai. Nice. Yeah. Yep. Let me see if I got this right. Why is that a tricky name? Soritphysis. Soritphysis? Soritphysis. Am I getting anywhere close to that? Soritphysis? Yeah, this game can glitch in the weirdest and most funny ways. You saw the dialogue screw up in Max talking and somebody walked through the shot saying, shit! Yeah. I hope we don't run into too many more glitches with the game, or the stream, or with Twitch, or my ISP, or anything. Always, and please be careful. Promise. Of course, I'll keep you posted. I know you will.
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number. Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms?
Free glory hole. Sit and shit. Welcome to Black Smell. Dorm think tank. Divination after the ISP issues last night, it probably settled in about half an hour, 45 minutes, but that was a long half hour, 45 minutes. Maybe it was even longer than that. Ah, the name is specifically made to be hard to pronounce just to screw with people. Right on. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, unless you want to hear it differently, we're going with Soritiphysis. Soritiphysis. I think I'm throwing an extra I in there, but... Good job making a name that screws with people. Good job. If that was really your intention, pretty good. The Prescotts rule this town. Can we erase that shit?
This can only be Nathan's room.
Mr. S. That works, Alex, too. We go with Mr. S. That would work. Did we really just bust his door? Twitch user Jeff, hello. How's it going, Jeff?
Now I need to find Nathan's phone.
Okay.
Or anything with clues.
Nathan is more than a little psychopath. He's a big psychopath. I wonder what we're going to find in his room. You're going to go hard on that game, Popo? Yeah, when it re-releases on PC, I may end up picking it up. First, they gotta fix it. Max, now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much. But that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. You could be such a good influence on her. Unless you both want to play bad. But she can't keep blaming David now. I'm sorry, Joyce. Even I get into shenanigans. But I am trying to be a good influence on Chloe. I know, Max. I forget you're still teenage adults.
Remember, you're on enemy turf now, Max. Nathan clearly has his fetish down.
So, Nathan has given us some pretty serious threats, and I guess we might tread lightly in his room. We don't want to leave too much evidence that we were here, if possible.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
The lamp Chloe told us about Nathan drugging her. I'd forgotten about the lamp.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Turn on the MP3 player. Hopefully the drawer's not booby-trapped.
That is so Chloe.
Hey, asshole, we need to talk, or I'm gonna tell everybody what you did. And you're gonna pay, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Chloe.
He took pictures of her.
Chloe.
Took pictures of her when she was drugged. Fucking Nathan.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography.
Well, he's not exactly, he's a psychopath.
It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style.
Stop admiring him, Max. Stop admiring his work.
I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Witch user Jeff, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Jeff.
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
The best son in the world, signed Sean Prescott.
That chrome camera is brand new and cost about $6,000. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule. Come on, Max. You're in the belly of the beast. Sir, I don't think this prescription has helped, Nathan. Welcome to the boys' dorm. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
I'll get to the computer in a second here.
Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Yeah, Altamore, you weren't... I don't think you were gone that long. I know I go slow, but I don't think you went that... you were gone that long. Instructions for use. Yeah, that's the gun he shot and originally killed Chloe with, and that was when we discovered our power and rewound time the first time.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern.
What's that up in the corner? There was something else. Maybe that's the same. It's all one thing. All right. Well, let's...
Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
Nathan to Victoria Chase. Hey, gorgeous. Let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week, so I can wear something just as styling and expensive. I am psyched about going, and I'm picking up some serious pate favors. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell, so we can get wrecked without hassle. If we're gonna have an end of the world theme, then let's do it fucking on point, right?
Bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
This was the viral video that, he's worse than emo. He's worse than emo. This was the viral video. So Kate is from a very religious family, and she's been quite sheltered. That's good dance around the subject, or good dancing. Nice dancing. I like that. Yeah, so Kate had been drugged. She went to a Vortex party, took a sip of wine, and she's not a party girl. Took a sip of wine, apparently was drugged, ended up making out with everybody. They filmed her, they put it online, it went viral. That was a big part of why she ended up trying to commit suicide. She was absolutely wrecked by this. Nope, she lived. Yep, Twitch user Jeff, she's alive. She's alive. She's alive. She tried to commit suicide. We talked her down.
Oh man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
John Prescott to Nathan Prescott. Nate, I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Daddy says to son, just make an appointment. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is gonna get an enema, along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father. Gee, thanks, Dad. Get plowed.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Christine to Nathan. Tudo bem from Brazil, little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged to all my co-workers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please, please, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you and your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate. But I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to fight back. Bully who inherited power, not wisdom. The only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove. Sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a Jaguar shipped to your dorm. Hugs and kisses, Chris.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Quick aside, I do sometimes wish that, I don't know, was I coddled too much? I don't really think of it like that. But I do sometimes wish that growing up, I got a little more of a, this is what real life is. Hey kid, deal with it. Learn, grow up. I don't know. Sometimes parents do a little too much to comfort their children. And I wonder sometimes if, we'll just leave it there. I wonder. Dexamine, generic, 100 pills, $250.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
Life shit, deal with it, says Davination. Where's the Kappa there? Where's the Kappa? No, life is strange, isn't it? Principal Wells. Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Minus all the expunged stuff about you being a psychopath who should be withdrawn from school and put into permanent therapy. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset while I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk. Principal Douchebag in the house. Yeah, Sora, that's you jogged my memory, or at least my part of my brain a bit there. It's not so much coddling as and it's not that I was looking for more discipline. It's more that I had to screw things up pretty badly to be told I had screwed something up. We all screw things up, and sometimes you need to tell it like it is. Parents have a hard time. I think parents have a hard time telling their kids that they done fucked up. But you know what? That's how we live and grow. We gotta learn from our mistakes, and if you pretend mistakes didn't happen, You just let them slide, even if it's because you love someone. Well, it has an effect. Not necessarily right or wrong to do it one way or the other, but I wonder sometimes. How should a child know what a hematoma is when it never had one? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think a child would. Hematoma. That's a tricky one for someone who hasn't read a medical book or has doctors in the family.
That
Or
dickhead
had one.
stole one of my selfies.
Wait. Stole one of our selfies.
Oh, man. That dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Okay.
Nathan Prescott. All-American teen.
Oregon's best boobies. Brand new shoot. So we're still looking for something in here. Scratch marks.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor?
Move the couch.
Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh, little phone. You are mine now.
Wonder if this is one of the phones with the
Now I
blocked
have
numbers
Nathan's
we've been getting
phone, so I
harassment.
can show it to Chloe.
We're getting harassed by blocked
before
numbers.
Nathan comes back.
Alright, well, let's get out of here. And he'll be... Okay, good, he's not right there. Wonder if this is Justin's room. It's all good in the woods. We get any more journal entries? Nope.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check it out.
Boom! And we got you by the balls, fucker.
How was that?
What are you in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make ho.
Chloe.
Max.
Oh, Warren. What's
Get
up,
the fuck
Warren?
out of my face.
Fuck yeah, Warren. Nice. Warren.
You so fucking dead.
Whoa. Whoa.
Get off. Bro.
Kick his ass, Warren. Kick his sorry ass. Oh, damn, is it tempting to stay out of it? Oh, man. Fuck. But that gun's laying there. All right. If we stop Warren, like we grab Warren. Let's say we grab Warren and pull him back. Nathan's gonna grab his gun. Man. If we grab Warren, I think Nathan could grab his gun. Nathan obviously is ready to shoot someone. He's already shot Chloe once. Man, Warren, kick his fucking ass.
You like to people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker?
I've never been so happy to see someone getting the shit beat out of him before.
Please stop!
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, go.
Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
You had to, Chloe. You just had to. I don't disagree, but...
Damn.
Woo!
Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But scary.
Shit, man. This really hurts.
Where's my photo op? I know, Schadenfreude. I know it's just Schadenfreude, but let me take a damn picture, okay? Please? You take a picture of everything else, Max. Please take this one. No? Okay, fine.
I think my face is broken.
Good, I'm glad his face is broken. Did you hear that last comment? I think my face is broken.
That was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
Nope. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Alright, let me is rightfully correcting my terrible attempts at German. Schadenfreude. 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 I had it the other night. It kind of slipped out one ear. Lance, you know, I was kind of thinking the same thing. We've seen a lot of, well, I didn't read that, but what we've seen already does seem to indicate that a lot of Nathan's issues are because of his father, and that is nothing to laugh about, and that is nothing to dismiss. I mean, Nathan has gone psycho. He has killed people, even if we've undone it. He has threatened to kill more people, and he is clearly a problem. But why is he a problem? And who's really to blame for that? And maybe his father is the real issue. All the same, damn, you know, that almost makes me feel a little bit bad for letting Warren just beat the living shit out of him. But sometimes Schadenfreude has a place in all our lives. Hey. Welcome, Russia. You're not the only one in Russia. This underdeveloped hypothalamus. Could be. Yeah, this channel is turning into an awesome international community, and I love it. People from all over. Hey, Crash, what's up? Lurk on, brother, lurk on. Hot Dog Man says, shut up. Did I shut up? Should someone else shut up? Shut up! Yeah, they did a good job of making all the morality very gray. I think they did. Yeah, in the end, Source says in the end, we're all responsible for our actions. Nathan deserved that, no question. Ah, Crash, did I tell you? I don't know if I told you, Crash. I finally learned Gwent. I cheated on the stream. I cheated on y'all. Sorry, I played a couple hours of Gwent off stream and learned how to play. Finally learned how to play. So yeah, next time we get back to The Witcher, I won't shy away from Gwent anymore. We'll get it done.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give a serious beatdown to Nathan.
It was a little scary to watch him do that.
Now let's date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah, Nate, that is the big risk. I mean, there's no way Nathan's not gonna, well, whether or not he tells his dad exactly what happened, his dad is gonna be twice as pissed as Nathan is capable of being. So I worry about that too, Nate. I worry about that too. And we'll have to see. Yeah, quick before the scene kicks in, Crash. You were hoping this would be co-op night. I don't know what he said there. Was he, Oh, I'm glad I didn't see it if he was spoiling. Did someone ban him? If he was spoiling? Anyways, co-op night. I was thinking we were going to do multiplayer Mondays. It's not going to happen this next Monday. Metal Gear Solid lost out in the poll. So, Assassin's Creed is actually what we're going to do after this tonight. So what we're going to do next week, Crash, is Metal Gear Solid all next week. And so I was getting closer to doing a multiplayer Monday, but I think what we're going to do, Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear Solid. Pirate Snake. Nice. Twixor, I like that. You don't usually throw down the international chat. I like that. Twixor, my man. And I had to translate that one. Say thank you very much for an incredibly good stream, Jay. What you do here is unique. Greetings from Norway. Twixor. Wrong tab here. Thank you, Twixor. Pirates! I kind of lost my train of thought there.
I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, Toll's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
Chloe with a gun is not actually a good thing. She might think it is, but it's not a good thing.
To us when we grow up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
Sor, it's okay with me, yes, as long as it's not too much. Every once in a while, someone gets carried away, and all of a sudden chat is all in another language, and I think people get a little put off by that. I don't mind it, though. You don't have to stick to English completely. If you wanna throw out some of your own languages and talk amongst yourselves in your own languages, that's okay. Got a lot of German people who've been coming through. A lot of people speak German. A number of people are Russian. Iceland, Norway, Iran, Crimea, South America, just all over the place. So yeah, don't expect me to translate them all. Every once in a while I'll grab something and throw it in Google Translate. No, Google did. That was not me, but I don't do that all the time, so I'm gonna miss a lot of that. I don't mind. You're in Africa, Vlad. Right on. I still have dreams of making a nice little map with pins on it, and I keep failing to go get that map. But I try and keep track of where everyone is. Popa's in Sweden. Yeah, how awesome is that? Everybody from everywhere. Welcome. Let's see. Let me back up for a second. Davination Rachel. Rachel is the girl who's missing. She has her flyers all around town. She's 19 years old. She's been missing for about 6 months. And when we were away for 5 years, that is who Chloe made friends with. She made friends with Rachel. And then Rachel is missing. And Rachel was also partying with Frank. Frank is the skeevy dude who Chloe owes money to. Oh, I gotcha, Vlad. Okay. I gotcha. Anyways, Rachel is missing, and we are trying... That's one of the people we're investigating, because Well, we think it's connected. What almost happened to Kate, what might have happened to Chloe if she hadn't fought it off. And Rachel is missing, so we don't know what her fate is. But she was really good friends with Chloe while we were gone.
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer.
Thanks for saying so. I'm having so much fun with Twitch. I'm so glad you're all here. Thank you for being here, everybody. And if you're not chatting, that's cool. I love the lurkers. I am a lurker. You wouldn't believe it because I've become a big active chatter. But I lurk in my heart. I am a lurker extraordinaire. And you're welcome to lurk this channel. Anyone who's here, you don't ever have to chat if you don't want to. But if you want to pop in and say hi, that's even better.
Frank doesn't need tinted windows when they're this dirty. There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday.
Stop Pan Estates. Thanks to local industry, the shores of Arcadia Bay are now unfit for fish, birds, and even whales. It's time to stop the Pan Estates development that is leading to the destruction of jobs, lives, and resources. Join the peaceful protest at the Pan Estate headquarters. Media and families welcome. No parking on the beach. Oh man, those whales.
Those beached whales look so awful, but still so majestic.
Whale! Whale!
Take the trash out sometime, dude.
Well, it is technically out. It is technically out.
This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk. Chloe looks ready to rumble.
Not sure I'm ready to rumble with Frank, though. How did he find his keys, anyways?
Look. The Wonder Twins. You should have them alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls.
Serious lady balls.
No.
I've never heard that. Lady balls. That's a new one on me.
Okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Oh, we'll take them if we want. You already did. Oh, I can't resist. I can't resist. I can't resist. I can't resist.
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock.
Change the lock. That must have been expensive.
Better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts
Whoops.
from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm.
Yikes, Frank.
Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do.
Whoa,
Get it,
whoa, whoa,
bitch?
Frank.
Get it?
Stop.
Yeah, Chloe with a gun. And Chloe with a gun. Oh, fuck, Chloe!
You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god, Chloe. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. That escalated quickly. Chloe. Oh shit. I told you Chloe with a gun is not a good thing.
Chloe.
Good fucking God.
I just shot a man and his dog.
Chloe.
I killed Howard.
Whoa.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
Well, you could rewind, but damn.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself. Or forget this. And only I can change it.
Oh, man. Yeah, not an android. I gotta process this one. Pompidou. Damn. Chloe should not have a gun. I don't know. I don't know if I want to rewind this one. I'm just peeking to see if we can. Yeah, we can rewind that. We can totally rewind that. But we can't... Hold on a second here. I should get back to Chloe and leave. We've got one more journal page. Before we figure this mess out, let's have a minute of story time here. Got to catch up. Speaking of cold stuff, Nathan's room was layered in creepy shit. The disturbing but impressive photos, all the evidence from his father's bullying, and probably the most important clue we could ever find, Nathan's phone. Likely loaded with messages and mysteries. Not a good thing that I've internalized spying and stealing so casually over the past week. Everyday hero, am I right? And that's when Nathan Prescott showed up. He looked so wild-eyed and out of control that I felt a twinge of sympathy that he clearly needed help. But then I remembered he was also an asshole and had been extremely dangerous to me, Chloe, and Kate. So before I had to rewind, Warren entered the scene, and my white knight headbutted Nathan in perfect payback. I couldn't believe it. Neither could Nathan. In fact, Warren literally did go ape all over Nathan's face. It wasn't cool, but my nerves were so frayed from the week, and I was so over all the Blackwell bullies that I didn't try to stop Warren from beating Nathan into submission. Warren had his own issues to work out on Nathan. Darkness says, Jay didn't understand what's the point of the gameplay, Kappa. You have a power, but you never use it. Yeah, I know, I'm a stubborn bastard, huh? I'm a stubborn bastard. Rip Frank, 2015 to 2015. Oh man, let's rewind and kill him again, says Alex. Dog stew. Ow, that's cold. Yeah, the meat might be a little rough. Oh. Dude. That was clever. That was horrible and clever. Black man from KFC, that was horrible and pretty clever, too. Frack. Well, I gotta decide. Do we leave him dead? Man. Yeah, I'm not refusing to rewind everything. I'm just not rewinding for petty shit. This is no petty shit right there. This is no petty shit. I don't know if I can fix this, but I'm willing to give it a try. No, okay, that didn't... Okay, I didn't rewind. Stop, game. Please, I didn't rewind enough. Also, since it looks like we've had a couple trolls return tonight trying to spoil the game, I'm going to try and get back into the habit of not watching chat constantly. So my apologies if I miss your messages, if I miss your questions. I'll be playing a little more catch-up with chat than I will playing it, reading it the way I normally would.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay.
Oh, rub it in, Max.
Good
So
day.
Pompidou must be okay. Yeah, for about 90 more seconds if we let Chloe have her way. Can we talk to Chloe? Chloe, give me the gun.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Hand over the gun. Get rid of the gun. Get rid of the gun. Well, hold on. So we get rid of the gun, and don't watch your mouth, and then Pompidou Cujo is probably gonna bite her ass. Watch your mouth. Be careful is too vague. Be careful. Watch your mouth. What did she say that set him off? She was raging in his face, wasn't she? Get rid of gun on one hand makes sense. And what did I say? Chloe with a gun is a bad idea. But I'm going to go with door number 3 here.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills
Yes.
here, and you will piss
Piss
off
Frank
Frank
off.
immediately.
Immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
We're going to try it. We're going to try it. I'm letting her keep the gun.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Interesting choices we've got now. No fight. Close the door. No weapons. Weapons. Who are we telling? Chloe? Frank? No fight. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Try
Frank,
closing the door.
Your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
Okay. -1 threat there. Let's see if Chloe can keep her cool.
Okay, hey, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Now, okay, I already poked him before. You already did. Well, I think it's time to be diplomatic. I don't know that Frank is really that much of a softie, but he did save that dog. You know what? Frank does have a heart somewhere in there. He was, apparently he was betting on dog fights, and then he had a change of heart, and he ended up rescuing all the dogs from the dog fights. And that's where Pompidou came from. It was a dog he rescued from the dog fights.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger
Come on,
than
Frank.
us.
Use your head.
Oh, Yeah, you didn't come here to fight. A day after, you pulled a fucking gun on me.
You pulled a knife.
I am so sorry about that. It might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. And I've done a lot of dumb things this week.
Oh, Max.
Finally, I believe you. But don't ever aim a gun at anybody unless you intend to kill.
Chloe, are you listening?
Although you don't look like you could kill a bug.
Chloe, I hope you're listening.
I try not to. And I never would have pulled the trigger. I was just...
He was scared, all right? You pulled your blade on me. We were all freaked out. Now we're all
Keep calm,
cool.
Chloe. Keep calm.
Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off.
I believe
He's
it.
done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
You like dogs? I like dogs. You like dogs? Dog rescue. So, gave dog a bone. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think relevant. Oh, Pompidou is cute. Trained to kill. We were told by a police officer that the dog was probably brought up, trained to kill on blood. But here's the thing. This skeezy guy who just spoke some words of wisdom. Don't aim a gun at someone unless you intend to shoot and kill. Just don't fucking do it. Chloe, are you listening, Chloe? This guy actually had a change of heart and rescued all these dogs from a fight club. And that's where Pompidou came from.
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No. Alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we'll focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes. We're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your club?
Come on, Frank. We're doing so well. We're doing so well. Okay, let's roll through this again. What are you hiding? Let's we got to play to Frank's good side here. Apparently Frank has a good side. Apparently he has a good side. So let's not... What are you hiding, Frank? You know Rachel. We know he does. He knows we know he does. Rachel's letter. Rachel's letter. Rachel had a couple letters. There was one that was very tender and one that was a little more put off. Rachel had been... First of all, Rachel cares a lot about Frank. Rachel, who's missing, did hang out with Frank and apparently just, maybe even loved him, but felt he was very important to her. And yet there was this second letter where she said that he scared the hell out of her. He better not do that again. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. And then there's the bracelet. He's wearing Rachel's bracelet. I don't know where we're going with these options, but what I want to do is I want Frank to warm up to the idea that we know he cared, she cared. I'm going to go with the bracelet. It's very personal.
You have Rachel's bracelet.
Ugh,
You obviously
that's
know
not
more
what
than
I
you're
was
telling.
That's not what I was
So
looking
tell
for.
us.
Never come into my home
Yeah,
and tell me
that's
what to do.
not what I was looking
Understand?
for. Fuck.
Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at
That's not
all.
what I wanted.
Now get out of my face.
Damn it.
We don't have much time, Frank.
Letter.
Rachel needs you.
If I were doing that again, we'd go
She's
for the
gone.
letter.
You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me.
And she loved Frank.
I know that.
Chloe, don't know shit. You were part of her problem.
Keep it cool,
Always
Chloe.
trying to take her away from me.
Keep it cool.
Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it,
Chloe?
bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Chloe!
Oh my god!
Gosh!
Leg.
You actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Chloe, you shot him.
I know.
You're both fucking crazy. What do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
You're fine, whatever. Just put the goddamn gun down. You already shot me, all right? There. Now leave me alone, all right?
I think I
just
can
get
live
out
with
of my
that.
life.
Do you want to call an ambulance or...
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
He's not bleeding that much, considering he was just shot in the leg. I guess we missed the femoral artery, huh? Tourniquet. Tourniquet.
Shit. This could have gone way worse, but Frank might be more dangerous to Chloe now.
He might be. He might be.
Yes, Max, you can change all this if you want.
No, I think this time... What do you mean, we can't interact with the gun? We're just gonna leave that other gun laying there? So was somebody throwing out spoilers again? Yeah, please don't do that. If you're trying to spoil it for me, by the way, I am playing catch-up with chat, so you're more likely to get banned before you get to spoil anything for me. So that's probably not going to work out too well for you. And if you're spoiling for other people in chat, that's, you know, you're just fucking lame. But hopefully that was not an intentional. Let's spoil this for everyone. So let's not worry about it. And yeah, and fake spoilers are just stupid. Ideally, I wouldn't see anyone banned for fake spoilers, but don't be stupid. Just don't be stupid. Why can't we pick up this gun? I don't think I'm going to rewind that. That is not exactly how I wanted things to go. But she didn't kill him, and she didn't kill Pompidou.
Alright, let's take this baby out of my life.
Let's listen to Frank for a minute.
Be gentle, Frank.
Let's listen to Frank for a minute.
God, can't believe I got shot by a couple of high school girls.
High school girls.
God.
You might have more to say. We're going to try and find out. Well, that happened. At least Pompidou's okay.
Miss Pompidou.
Just be glad you closed that door, Frank, or Chloe would have gone fully ballistic.
God, Christ, I need a drink. God, pliers.
Don't be a silly sausage. But divination, this is my nature. You know I'm a silly sausage. You know this, man.
Christ, I need a drink.
Alright, deal with the bullet. I hope Frank doesn't become all that much more dangerous, but he did give us the code. And the dog is alive, and Frank is alive, and Chloe managed... Well, she did not really learn any lessons about gun safety, but hey. Onward. There was a picture of Frank and Rachel there, I think.
Are you okay?
Maybe it was William and Chloe, but I thought it was Frank and Rachel.
I just keep thinking about shooting Frank in the leg. Please don't.
You saved us. Frank is lucky.
Frank is actually pretty lucky.
We have to keep moving forward.
Remember, folks,
focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
The dog lives. That's the only thing that mattered. Isn't that right, Manticore? Bender Squire. Remember, folks, guns don't injure people. High school girls do. High school girls. Hey, Mimosa. You're gonna replay it sometime? You don't like the decisions you got? Well, you know, this is my first playthrough, and I'm trying not to undo too many of my decisions that I don't like. But overall, I think we're moving at in an okay direction.
This is such a maze of clues.
Roger that. I'm good.
Twitch user Jeff said, "Can you sub to my YouTube?" Since you're asking, are you posting videos? Are you actually posting videos? Yeah, I would check it out. I would sub to it if you're posting videos. I haven't started subbing to a lot of stuff on YouTube. I just set up the account a little while ago so I could start getting all my Twitch broadcasts archived there. Yep, so that won't be blind. Should still be fun though. At any rate, Jeff, I will check that out a little later. I sort of collect links and take some notes during the stream. I don't have I don't have my laptop signed in at all. Long story short, I will check it out later. I actually wrote it down. I noticed when you said that before. I wrote it down. I'll look for you on YouTube. Is it the same name? Twitch user Jeff777. I will check it out. Let's see. Just catching up a little bit here. Did you just hear a Friday reference? Yeah, you did. You did. You know this, man. You know this. It's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got no job. Your name refers to mimosa as the flower. Nettle mimosa. Very cool. Thanks for clarifying that. Jay tries not to use one of the only gameplay elements that differs from games of the same types. Yeah, oh, what did I say? Darkness depth? I am a stubborn bastard. I sure can be. I sure can be. Well, I will mark that down. Rich user Jeff, I'll mark that down. And check it out. Hey Loki, how you doing? Olivia, you're asking what my name is? Well, we'll go with Jay for now. I'm not trying to hide it. We did names a little while ago. I've got one name on my birth certificate. I've got another name that my parents have called me all my life. I've got a middle name with a weird story. Let's just go with Jay for now. It's nice and easy. It's a good letter. But how are you doing, Olivia? Oh, how do you like that? How do you like that, Fender Squire? The Twitch filter filtered out Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. I like that. That's good. All right, back to the journal. Speaking of cold stuff, we read that one. We've got 3 new pages. After that dorm brawl, Chloe and I headed to the beach to deal with Frank and see if we could get him to join us. Unfortunately, Frank was not in a helping mood. He went ballistic and attacked Chloe. He shot him in the leg, which totally freaked me out, even though I feel like I've been seeing Chloe get shot all week. All I could think was, this is really happening. I'm outside an RV in a gunfight with a drug dealer. So our mission to bring Frank on board was impossible. Now he's even more pissed off at Chloe and me. Part of me thinks he has the right, since we shot him in the leg. But the other part thinks that Frank would be shot at some point by somebody else. He should be lucky it was by us dorks. I hope his leg is okay, and we don't end up with some worse karma. This is not how I wanted our visit to go. And I don't want Chloe to beat herself up even more over what happened. He did defend me. But we do have bigger Franks to fry. Or fuck up. Onward. Oh man, Max is on point. My life feels so surreal at this point. I don't know how to react anymore. I can rewind time and space, but is it aging me before my own time and space? Am I learning things I shouldn't? Messing up too much shit, including my own history? Obviously, my nosebleeds and dizzy spells are a bad sign that I'm overusing my powers. But it's become almost a part of my nature, or maybe a habit. Power corrupts? Not yet, I hope. I remember this famous episode of the original Star Trek where Kirk has to go back in time and let the person he loves die, so the Nazis won't win the war. What kind of fucked up choice is that? What would have happened if I had not been in the school bathroom to save Chloe that day? What ifs? I thought we weren't doing the what ifs, Mac. But damn it, I was there, and thus I was supposed to be there. Destiny. So things got a bit out of hand with Frank. But honestly, what else could we expect? He's not really your everyday hero type. And it was probably stupid from us to hope for a change. But hey, we had to confront him. We tried to persuade him we're on the same side, but it was a waste of time. We eventually had to defend ourselves and hurt him in the leg, but despite the rage in his eyes, he somehow gave us what we were looking for. He was on the verge of unleashing hell on us, but I think we've avoided the worst. I just hope our paths won't cross again anytime soon. Good luck with that. I still don't know why Chloe, or even Rachel, would want to hang out with Frank. But I can't suss that out anymore. Maybe if I hadn't left town, I'd be less judgmental. But I definitely don't see the good in him. Anyhow, we tried, right? And now we have Nathan's phone, David's coordinates, Frank's account book, and a big board of clues, which brings us closer to finding Rachel Amber. Finally. Bigger Franks to fry. Yeah, Sormax is starting to get really dark. Oh, dude, Manticore! Oh, Manticore, you know Gray's Papaya? Good lord, those are the best hot dogs in the world. Gray's Papaya. Oh, Gray's Papaya. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gray's Papaya. So, yeah, Gray's Papaya. I grew up in Manhattan, and I know the Papaya King on the east side, and I know Gray's Papaya at 72nd and, 72nd and Broadway. That's where Gray's Papaya is on the west side. Oh my god, those hot dogs, you had to bring up Gray's Papaya. Dude, 72nd and Broadway. Best hot dogs in the world. If you're ever in New York, go to 72nd and Broadway and check out Gray's Papaya. And I can't remember, Papaya King, which is basically the same place, it's on, it's like 88th and Lex? I think it's on Lexington, about 88th. God, it's been so long. Hell yeah. Best hot dogs in the world, right there. Best hot dogs in the world.
Now study the board and try to connect all these dots.
Okay. Gather info on a character by selecting all the correct clues.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
What's up, Hot Wheels? How's it going? I actually caught that as you're coming in, but by the way, if I'm missing messages and hellos and whatnots in chat, it's because I am not reading chat as it happens right now. There are definitely a lot of bullshit trolls out who just love to spoil these games. And as I would prefer not to have the game spoiled, I am not reading chat as it happens. I'm playing catch up a little bit. We got a couple mods on this who have seen the game before. And anyways, if you're trying to spoil the game, there's a decent chance you're going to get banned before you succeed in spoiling it for me. And if you did spoil something for me, I wouldn't let you know anyways. So you can fuck right off with that shit. Anyways. Sorry, that wasn't at you. Hot Wheels, that was not at you. That was at the most recent spoiler troll who rolled through chat a few minutes ago. And there are a few. Had a few last night. We've had a few tonight. So everybody watch out a little bit. I'm really sorry if some douche nozzle decides to spoil the game for you. But hopefully nobody absorbs too much of that. I know a lot of you have seen this before and are more interested in seeing my reactions. So good times. I have not seen the game before, and I don't know where we're going. But that's why I'm missing a lot of chat.
But the client names are encrypted.
Client names are encrypted. So, hold on. What do we? Wait. Hold on. What have I done here? We were told. I was trying to chat there for a minute. So this is, we need to put pieces together, right? We need to match things up until it makes sense. We gotta play CSI. Trying to decide if I should take a little break right now and go to the restroom. Whoa, no! That, you saw that. That was... Yeah, that happened. That happened. That was an accidental rewind. Accidental rewind. Okay. Okay.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right?
David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule. Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised he had more to show. We read this in the principal's office when we broke in at night. So David and Nathan were actually, at one point at least, sort of working together. On the same page, if you will.
So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her.
This was the letter I almost brought up with Frank, and instead I mentioned the bracelet, and you saw how well that went. But Rachel, who really cared about Frank, then left this note, which we saw in the RV when we broke into Frank's RV. That was not cool what you did. And don't blame the drugs. You actually scared me, and I thought you'd never chill out. Never seen you act that way. And the next time will be the last. I'm a Leo, and we don't look back. I care about you, us, so maybe we need to break our routine. Rachel.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten.
Hold on. Say that again, Max? You're not going to say that again, Max? Chihuahua, Katie, Bobtail, Miss Fancy Car, Sheba, Nacho, Husky, Joseph. Yes, Huskies, baby. Huskies. Okay. Well. Okay. That didn't really click in my head.
There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
This was the first note Rachel left Frank. Frankie B, hope you read this first thing in the morning. Sorry about last night. I was being a monstrous bitch and took it out on you. And poor Pompidou. There's a lot of weird shit going on in my life. Sometimes I feel like I'm never going to get out of Arcadia Bay. Thank God for you. This is to Frank. You're one of the best things I have here, and I smile when I think of us together. Let's just drive out of here forever. Love you always, Rachel. Yeah, this is the picture I saw. So I think this is Rachel and Frank.
So weird how close they were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel. Or protect her.
Sora, I think she mentioned it because people who are interested in horoscopes and astrological signs tend to share that. You know, it's they're not only interested in that, but they like to project that a bit on people. And I've got nothing against it. I have a good buddy who is a Hindu Vedic astrologer before he became a computer tech. And he used to love to say all kinds of things. Oh, everything's fallen off the shelf today because Mercury has gone retrograde. People who are into astrological signs tend to share. So I think that's why she mentioned being a Leo. At least that's my guess. That's my guess.
Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back.
There's a lot of stuff on this board. Thankfully we don't have to check out everything below. So what are we actually trying to put together here? What are we doing by matching things up? I kind of lost sight of the goal. I mean, I know the bigger goal, but how are we supposed to use this board to reach a conclusion? And what would we do? What about that encrypted note? So, I mean, this feels like Mass Effect. This feels like, which DLC is it? The Leviathan DLC, when you have all the different pieces, all the different clues, and you're trying to figure out where Leviathan might be by matching up things that will find you a place on the star charts to go. That's what this feels like. But I feel like I'm flying blind. What am I matching these things to? You got me. You got me. We can't select anything down below.
Fail. Abort. Wrong clue.
Yeah, so it is like that. So it is like that. Seems like that. So we're going to trial and error this, I guess.
I bet I could suss out some major clues in Frank's account book. If I could decipher the damn code names.
Right. So do you want to try that again? Try it, Max. You're just staring at the cover, Max. That doesn't really help me. Doesn't help you. Doesn't help me. Ah, there we go. That'll do. That'll do.
The game is on.
The dogs. That was the only
Now,
thing that looked like a...
Talk to us, account book.
Yeah.
Tell us everything.
All right. Investigate. 7 papers.
See if I can find any deal Frank made with Nate. Okay, Max.
That was the original list.
Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in.
Remember these names. That's a list. I'm not going to memorize a list. I'm not going to memorize a list. Please. List, please. I guess we'll have to keep popping back to this list, though. Chloe, Bulldog. Let's see what pops out at us, though. Who do we know on this list? Chloe, Bulldog. That's about it. Katie, I don't know if Katie is Kate, but I wouldn't put it past Katie to be a Chihuahua kind of person. What's up, Xbox? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I don't recognize... Well, Justin. Justin's another name. Oh, Nathan. Okay, I'm seeing more names I recognize now. Nathan, Rottweiler, Justin, Beagle, Katie, Chihuahua, and Chloe, Bulldog. And apparently some guy named Tonk, or some girl named Tonk, has a wolf. My dogs just came up to visit. Are you? Hallucinate? I'm in Fort Collins. Right on. You're in Colorado? Isn't Colorado awesome? Colorado is the shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta do this. I gotta take my break now. I mean, I just need to run to the restroom. So, I'll tell you what. I'll just take a quick one. Quick break. We don't need to do a whole... we'll take a break between Episode 4 and switching over to Assassin's Creed. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Quick bio break. Be right back. Just need to finish up a little note here. Continues. Quick bio break. Right on. Where are you in Colorado? Let's see. Be right back. Restroom. Hey, Jordy. Fort X. Why are there so many American towns called Fort X? Forts are fortifications, not towns. It's a good question, and it probably does go back to actual forts at some point. You're in Sterling. Right on. I think I've been to Sterling twice in my life. I was going to say once. I think twice in my life. Sterling is east on 14, right? If I drive east on 14, I'll get to Sterling, I think. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me take a quick break here. Do I have... I don't have my proper OBS setup. I usually have hotkeys and a bunch of stuff, and I had to gut it, and it's all been done from scratch here. I will be right back. Ew, look at the screen tearing on the scroll. I'll be right back. Don't nobody go in there for about 35, 45 minutes. Let's see, just catching up here. Altamore, not yet. In fact, does anyone know, without spoiling, please, are we getting kind of close to the end of the episode, or do we have a long ways to go? Just, if you could lay it out nice and simple, please. We got a ways to go, you're almost there, something like that. I would appreciate it. I'm just curious. Who wants to play a game? You hear the whispers. What whispers do you hear? What's up, Dodan? What whispers do you hear? You hear a bong on the stream. I don't think so, Runjon. I don't think so. But, that's alright. Maybe you're hearing things. Maybe you're hearing things. The game is, do you know your video games? Love Friday. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It should be called Life is What is Happening? Yeah, I hear that. 3/4 in. Thank you, Runjon. Tornado says, half only. Well, you know, halfway, 3/4, that works. You're in the middle of the episode. We're all good. We're all good. What did you just do in the game? Well, we shot Frank in the leg. That's what happened, Altamore. We shot Frank in the leg. Actually, first, Pompadour came out and Chloe killed Pompadour, and then Chloe killed Frank, and holy shit, Chloe, you shouldn't have a gun. But then we kind of rolled back. We told her to chill. We told Frank to lock the door, and that sort of worked.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hallucinate 420, thank you for the follow, and welcome. Welcome, Colorado, to Colorado. Oh, yeah, I never typed be right back in chat. It's still sitting there. Okay. So, yeah, I just couldn't process these notes. My teeth were floating. I couldn't process these notes. All I could think was, Niagara Falls. Niagara Falls. That's all I could think.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Sor, thank you for the follow, Sor. Welcome again.
Store.
Ah, damn it. Say that again, Max. Say that again. Say that again, please. Max, the one time you won't repeat yourself. Boxer. 3 grams cocaine. Bulldog. $3,000 loan. Now that's... Hold on, we're going back to this. I think Bulldog was Chloe. But she owes about 3 grand, right? Chloe, Bulldog, 3 grand. I'm just trying to read here. Boxer. 3 grams cocaine. Who was Boxer again? Boxer was Stifler. Stifler. American Pie. Okay. I don't think Stifler is anyone we know. But let me jot a couple of these down. Bulldog, Chloe. Beagle. Was Beagle Justin? 2 ounces. Firebud. 420. Or is that 920? I'm thinking 420, but still. Beagle. Beagle was that Justin? Yeah, Beagle was Justin. Just let's glance around a lot.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Those are quite some lists. And which one was Nathan the Rottweiler? Nathan was the Rottweiler. Rottweiler. Oh, there it was at the bottom. Rot Boondocks.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot.
Beagle, Boxer.
I'm getting a contact high just reading this.
Let's see, who do we know?
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hot Wheels, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. This hurts my brain. This hurts my brain. Beagle. Beagle, Beagle, Beagle. Who is the Beagle again? Oh, Justin. I wrote it down. I can't read my own handwriting. Beagle. I just wrote it down. Good lord. Up. Beagle. Special. I don't really know what I'm looking for, by the way. Darkness, you say be sure who you're looking for. I am not sure who I'm looking for, but
Frank applied this kind of
we'll do
detail to his
something.
life. Who am I to talk?
Husky, I see Husky. Well, hang on a second. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Because I think that said Kate. I didn't say Kate. It said, what was Chihuahua? It was like Katie. Katie. Chihuahua, Katie. Chihuahua, Katie. I don't know if Katie is Kate, but there's Chihuahua on the list. Quarter pound. Quarter pound green dream. Katie.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
And actually, Chihuahua kind of fits Kate's personality a little bit. So if this is all Frank just naming people after dogs, that also fits that it might be. So there's Nathan again, Rot. Boy, they're just serious with these lists. I mean, they're laying it all out. Icky Bud, Green Bud, Skidoo Acid, Weird Weed, Heavy Metal Hash. Listen to all that stuff. Molly. And yeah, there's Rot twice on the list again. All right, well, let's see. So Nathan bought acid, Nathan bought Molly, Nathan bought weed. Let's focus on Nathan for a minute. Nathan has gotten coke, acid, Molly, and weed. What else has he picked up? That's the one we were just looking at. Nathan's not on that list. Nathan is not on that list. Nathan is not on that list. Nathan is on that list. GHB. GHB. Bang, there it is. I'm thinking that's a big one. Nathan bought GHB from Frank. What else do we have? More GHB. There we go. 3. Okay, no. We need 3. What are we looking for here? Flippin' Nathan. Okay. Now, do we match it up? No, that's just for looking at. We don't select that paper anymore. So did anybody else buy GHB at any other point? Anybody else buy GHB? Or did I miss anything of Nathan's on here? Yes. Sheba. Sheba also bought GHB. Before we mark that, who's Sheba? Who is Sheba? Sheba is Nacho. Who the hell is Nacho? Who the hell is Nacho? Nacho, Sheba.
This makes no sense, Max.
Oh, fine, Max, fine. Let me catch up a little bit. Xbox, I am not reading chat, Xbox. I'm sorry. I'm missing it. People are trying to spoil this game left and right, so I am missing a lot of chat. I apologize if I am not reading. And I think your question was wrong. I think your question is wrong. You said, who is John Pushkin? I think you mean who is Pliskin. I'm pretty sure you mean who is Pliskin, not who is Pushkin. So I'm going to go ahead and guess that you asked the wrong question there, Xbox. And yes, I know who Iroquois Pliskin is. I do. So if that answers your question, there you go. I don't think there is a John Pushkin. There is an Iroquois Pliskin. Anyways, that's an homage to Escape from New York. So there's your answer, if that's what you're looking for. I think you mistyped, Xbox. I think you mistyped. Or maybe I'm wrong, but Yeah, there you go. GHB is often used as a date rape drug. That's why I started going for it. It seems relevant. We're trying to find out what happened to Rachel, what may have happened to Kate, what may have almost happened to Chloe. This is slowly killing you on the inside, Lance. I'm sorry about that. I hope I can figure it out. Who spent owes the most? Kim asked. I can bring up the text. I'm sorry about that. Let me bring some of this up. Let me bring some of this up for you. I apologize. I can see it much more clearly. So here you go. We'll go through it again, especially since we didn't mark it right. Sheba, who is apparently somebody named Nacho, also bought GHB. ADHD. ADHD is not a drug. ADHD is something you take medication for. Okay, fine. Molly, cocaine, firebud. So interesting, Kim, you're saying who spent, who owes the most? That's a fair question. Hey, Shamrock Mike, hi. How are you doing? And actually, Darkness, I'd say, I'll go ahead and say thank you to that. In general, I don't even really want to know. I don't really want even hints like that. But that's not a spoiler. That is not a spoiler. I will take that as a useful hint. You want to know where Nathan was. You seem totally lost. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. I was probably going in the wrong direction, and who knows how long it would have taken me to change gears. So instead of talking about date rape drugs proper, let's think about where people were. Because, yeah, that is being listed. Where did you meet them? Beach, gas station, lighthouse, PHB, lighthouse. So let's take another roll through some of these. No, I don't think it did. It's okay. I think that was a good tip. I'm not looking for tips. Not looking for tips. But that was a good one anyways. So, thank you. At least half a thank you for it. Yeah, this guy sells a wide variety of drugs. So Bulldog is Chloe. There's the loan. GHB. So if we're talking about Nathan having drugged someone, that's Rottweiler. Nathan on September 30th. And I don't remember the date of Kate's issues, but... Did she say? Well, you know, I've misplaced some things, but in my brain, in my journal, in all of this, Blackwell, so at Blackwell. Where else is Rod on here? Blackwell, Boondocks, Beach. So, oh, and there's Sheba again at the lighthouse. Sheba Lighthouse. Or... Xbox, I can give you the answer, but why are... I'm going to leave that for chat. If you want to do Metal Gear Solid quizzes right now, that's cool, but I'm going to leave that between you and chat. I am trying to figure this out. I'm not going to, we're doing Metal Gear Solid next week. We're doing Metal Gear Solid next week, so I'm not going to worry about, Fox, die! Yeah, there's your answer. But that's your last one. Fox, die! We'll get there. We'll be there on Tuesday. You'll get your answer again on Tuesday. I gotta try and figure this out, man. You're gonna break my brain if I try and think about Metal Gear while I'm doing this. I may end up asking y'all for some tips. Who knows? Because I don't want to stare at text all night. I really don't. In fact, I'll get tired if I keep staring at text too much. But let's go a little further. Who owes the most? Where were they? When was Kate drugged? Oh my God. Boondocks, lighthouse. How many times does the lighthouse show up? I'm going to play this by a different method here. I'm going to go ahead and pair some things together that just seem significant. Round peg, round hole, that kind of stuff. Lighthouse. Is the lighthouse on this list? By the way, I'm getting some storms here. It is pouring outside. I'm hearing some thunder. I might be overthinking this a bit. I tend to overthink things. I do. Hydromorphone. There is that too. Dachshund. Lonnie, hey, get out of there. Lonnie, get out of there. Get out of there. Sorry, let me mute this. My dog's crawling where my cables are because she's scared of the thunder. One of my two dogs is scared shitless by thunder, and she is crawling all around right now. She's crawling around surge protectors, wires, cameras, tripods, and yeah, with a little luck, she won't just flip out and completely wreck everything in one shot. Man. Also, we could also just do a little random. There's only 6 things. There aren't that many possibilities. Right. Beach, 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 lighthouse. Let's go. Lighthouse. Lighthouse. And let's find another lighthouse. Gotta be one. Gas station. Lighthouse. And it looks like Sheba. Lighthouse, lighthouse, lighthouse.
Nathan did drug Kate. He must have gotten the drugs from Frank.
So that's not it? Is that what you're saying? Man. Nacho is Nacho Libre. Hello again, Thoden. What's happening? Man, I'm sorry. This is not my forte right now. I'm working on it.
Okay, this is just
yeah. The last comment didn't sound like an acknowledgement, but it almost did.
Damn. I'm Max. All you have to do is find any deals between
Frank and Nathan. Good. So that's probably the text I missed at the beginning. Just find the Frank and Nathan deals. I thought we did that at the beginning. That was the first damn thing we did was go with Nathan's. Rottweilers. They did say this week, though, right? This week. Labrador, Blackwall. So that's September 30th. We're looking for the week of the first week in October, I guess. Rot, that's the first week in October. Rot, that's the first week in October. But here we are again. This is, I don't know. This was what we selected before.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we did that already. I thought we did that already.
Deals. That's it, Max.
Silix, I was talking more than I was solving, so...
I'm so glad you're
But I think we're there. We got it now. We're good. We're good. Finally. Sorry for the pain. Sorry for the brain pain, everyone. I bet that was fun. I bet that was fun. Woohoo! Okay.
Hey, Max. See if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Need to investigate clues of Nathan, Frank, and David. Really? Wait, you're sending me back to the board? Don't do that. David's clues. Okay, back to the board. I see what you're saying. Now 1 down, 2 to go.
His own investigation. I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week.
Okay, find out what Nathan did during the party's week. All right.
David should have done way more than take photos of Kate.
8 Marsh, she knows something. 3:17 p.m. Oh, great. Core GPS
in
coordinates.
this case that David has good tracking skills.
Well, chances are this is so chock full of information, it's probably going to be one of the bits. I'm guessing this is one of the bits just because it's so chock full of location information. So what we're trying to put together is who, what, when, where.
Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Which user Jeff? Thank you, Jeff, for the follow and welcome again. Overheard Kate and Dana W talking about supplies for the Vortex Club party. Drugs? That's right, this is David's drugs? 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 Everything he reads, he thinks it's about drugs. Right or wrong, that's all he was seeing. Tried to talk to Kate about the party, she got upset and ran. Well, maybe, I don't know. Kate could be hiding something, but she doesn't really seem the type. She doesn't really seem the type. Oh, I get it. I didn't even connect that. That's your second account. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the extra follow. I could have sworn you had already. I just, yeah. Yeah.
Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody?
Well, it's possible that it's both. Rachel avoids dorm, followed Rachel to lighthouse. Rachel avoids dorm, followed Rachel to lighthouse. Rachel was picked up. What? Is there a date on this? Not really a date on this.
You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David. At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
I feel like I'm going to be just as lost on this one, though, for a minute, or 10, or 20.
She should have been upset.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Infinites. Thank you, Infinites, for the follow, and welcome. You're not allowed... I think you are, Felix. I mean, I don't know what the official word on that is, but because Twitch does not allow anyone to change their names, I sort of thought that was the semi-official stance, that if you want a different name on Twitch, you're going to have to make a different account with a different email. I have no official word on that, but that is that's the impression I was under.
Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan.
Well, that was Chloe's plate. I don't see why we can't trial and error this a little bit, so let's do it.
Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together. Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Okay, but is that right? Are they still selected, or was that... She thought that was a good clue, but we didn't do anything with that information? Apparently that wasn't the magic clue. I guess we can do some of this out of order, too. Let's go down here. Can I?
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone?
You'll be right back. Columbo. Oh, man. Peter Falk. Rest in peace. Love Columbo. Love Columbo. No, you know what? Black Man from KFC, occasionally people get name changes. For example, there's a good streamer who used to go by the name Cosby Puddin' Pop. Can you can probably guess why Twitch granted him a name change. Thodin, we went back in time again and didn't save her dad. That's how we got back to this timeline. We actually did it the same way, too. We took the same photograph that we manipulated to go back in time, and we did it again. And we went back in time and didn't save her dad, so we kind of restored the timeline that we had been in. I got better. Got better. What do we have here?
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack.
Sim pin 1111. Make sure to change it. I don't think Nathan is quite that stupid, but,
Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it.
Poirot for the win. Alex, I never watched much of that, but my mother loves it. She used to watch that all the time.
Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Prescott, we regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month, despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst in Mrs. Hoyta's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 20th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential, but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss the matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Yeah, there were a lot of reports that were expunged.
If there is a
This is the dark room.
We better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive. This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party?
I'm not actually making mental connections here. Can you tell?
There's a lot of numbers in here.
All right, well, go numbers.
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
Shh, don't say that. Don't say that. Numbers phone.
Better look for any clues or numbers that could be his pen code.
I guess you're saying that, ain't it?
Fail.
Abort.
Wrong clues.
Yeah, but...
Okay, Max. Let's blow this
I thought I
code
already
up
had the
and
sim
go
selected.
home.
So much for not being 1111. Okay, well, we've still got David's clues.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week. Damn. I must have missed something.
We're just doing it this way.
I
don't want to spend all night here. I think we already selected these three.
No.
It's alright.
This is not working.
I know, we're not doing it the smart way. We're doing it the let's get it done way.
I'll have to analyze these plates and coordinates to see if Nathan was under David's surveillance.
How about GPS, plates, and nope.
And that's all she wrote.
Okay.
Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
So we're moving on.
I can see you know how to rock that big board.
No, we just played trial and error, Chloe. Trial and error. And there's Nathan. Get ready to fucking die, bitches. You fuck up my dorm door, I kill your scholarship. Well, that is bad. His family certainly is the influence to mess up our scholarship. Could get Max thrown out of school. I have to say, though, with what's going on in the world and Max's powers, getting thrown out of school is not my biggest concern. I'm sure it would devastate Max's parents and devastate Max too. But I just don't think that's the priority here. We did. Nathan, Frank, and David.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates?
Oh. Damn! They're not gonna let up on this stuff, are they?
Why the hell are you following these people?
Okay, Twilight Zone.
To where?
I don't know whose it is.
Yep.
Twin Peaks, that's
Another
Chloe.
car David was tracking.
Twin Peaks is Chloe.
Who else was David tracking here?
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Take a look.
That's definitely Chloe's car.
Right, Twin Peaks, Chloe's car.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV.
Okay.
Overcompensating.
Yeah.
As
and
usual.
the plates. This is Twilight Zone. I think David's is Twilight Zone.
Interesting.
This Nathan's
Is this
car.
Nathan's car?
So, wrong one. Twilight Zone? Yes, Twilight Zone.
Who does this car
Shit.
belong to?
Or this is Nathan's car. Damn it. Okay, let's see. We got a broken taillight. Red, brown, dark stripe. Okay. Nathan's vehicle has the broken taillight. He is not Twilight Zone. He is not Twilight Zone. Nathan is this one. That, and that.
This makes no sense.
No, it does.
Max.
It does. Did I hit the wrong thing? I just hit the wrong page. I hit the wrong page. Hit the wrong page. Totally makes sense. We just need the right page. And bang.
Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye. Here we come, Rachel.
I mean, that one was easy enough for me to think through. Oh, but we're not done, of course. My bad. We're not done playing CSI.
Let's start hacking.
Start hacking. Start hacking. So do it. Start hacking. Oh, I gotta try these. Well, it's not gonna be 1111 unless we're talking Spaceballs here. 4-digit code. Got a circle on one of them. I don't know, 9535. Let's try that first.
Oops. Bad code.
And I suppose we might even get locked out and have to rewind. I hope not. You know what? Screw it. Let's try 1111 first because it's so obviously wrong.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
All right, and there was nothing else on this, right? Just the really long 87897808. Be a partial, but 3988. Let's just try them. Oh,
You locked it, dumbass.
you locked it, dumbass. So we are locked out. Oh, hold on. PUK. PUK. 878 97808. 878 97808.
Booyah. Let's
Booyah!
find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
Hey, what up? Need the G. Okay, cool. Bitch, you sold me water, asshole. Calm down. Bring it to me. Bringing it. Stay away. Pigs on the beach.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
Water ant. You home? Got a party tonight. Home. On the way. Load the bowl.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Hey, I need to score ASAP. I don't make house calls. You have a car. No time. Charge me double. Damn right. Have cash on you. No fucking around. Give me the address. I'll call you to give you the exact directions. In transit, get that money out. Now, hold on a second. We've got a timestamp and we have GPS codes. We've got a timestamp and GPS codes. We're talking about approximately 10:30, 10:26 p.m. on the 4th. Got this down. 10:04, 10:26 p.m.
Drug dealer drama.
We'll come back to that. You up, bro? No shit, what do you need? Peruvian flakes, skidoo acid. You're paying night prices. Don't make me wait. Sorry for being a dick. Need more stuff. You home? Yes, don't come. Fuck off. Hey.
God, Nathan. You're out of control.
Hey, need weed, etc. Now, calm yourself. You tweaking? Soon. Hook a brother up, please. Meet beach. Be cool this time.
So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Keep your smart mouth shut about everything or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep.
Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Please do not contact me at work. I've told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own? Impress me. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Is he, his dad his hookup? Are they trying to say his dad is his hookup? I'm not sure if I just heard that or not, but it does sound sort of like... What?
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
Much data. Too much data. It is too much data. You're blowing my mind here with data.
This infamous party was the 4th.
The 4th. And that's that I just wrote down 10/4, 10:26 So that's 10/4, a little later, but that is that night. Yeah, 10:26, the text went out, paying night prices. I'll call you and I'll tell you the exact location. And 34 minutes later, they're at the Boondocks, and he's getting GHB. So I guess we're looking for that same snippet again we just read. Where's the 10/4? 10/4, that's the one. And then the party that ties it to the party? No, we can't select the party. What are we missing here? Oh, something below. What do we have from pictures?
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
Looking for 10/4, right?
That beach is like Frank's main office. I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest. Somebody is stocking up on gas.
Okay.
Why?
There we go. That is just a few minutes before they met at the Boondocks. 10/4, 9:54 p.m. 10/4, 9:54 p.m. I'm thinking it's that. Let's see what else we got.
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So he could be hiding clues there too.
So that's also 10/4, but it's earlier in the night. It's before shit went down.
Not much out there.
But that one is close too. That is also around there. 10:56. So hold on. 10:56. When was this? Oh, yeah, I had that a little wrong. He gassed up at 9:54. The texts were at about 10:26. And then this photo is from 10:56. I'm thinking that's where they met. What else do we have?
That has to be the Prescott estate. If Joyce knew what Nathan did to
All
Chloe,
right, I think we got it.
she would fry his ass.
Bang!
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here. Nope. Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on. Hold on. Someone named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's
Yeah, they
messed
are.
up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
I'm afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power.
Chloe,
I feel like we're
you
this
can't
close to
just
finding
lean
Rachel.
on our power every
We
second.
have to find her, Max.
You can't just do that.
But remember,
Power,
my power
isn't infinite.
We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, alright, we made it through the detective. That detective bit. Yikes! My brain was not ready for that.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Yeah, to be fair, we actually have a lot of evidence now. Maybe it would be time to bring in somebody else. We've been looking for proof.
Whoa,
it's why we didn't
check
go
this
to
out.
anybody.
Fresh tire tracks.
And I think we've nearly got proof. We're getting
Dude,
close.
It was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Yeah. Got little throat lozenges. Slippery elm throat lozenges. Nature's gentle demulcent. So yeah. I didn't realize that beating the shit out of somebody would bruise my fists. Of course, I bruised his face worse. His face worse. He had that coming. That whole fight was so insane. Yes, it so was. How are you doing? Amped up. I wouldn't want to do it again. Unless I had to. You paid your hero dues. Now we just need costumes. Speaking of, I hope you're coming to the party tonight so we can celebrate. I'll let you know. Promise. Cool. Now I have to get back to striking super poses. How's our journal doing? No, we read this one already. Have to find a way into the barn. Okay. I don't know. Stay on the last page. Find a way into the barn. Electric unit. Okay. What's over here? That's the car. That's Chloe's truck. Let's check the perimeter.
Now I need to find a way into the barn. Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Yeah, but that's not how video games work, Max. You never know what's under the hood, under the car. You never know. Ooh, that was close. Just about missed the bird. At least the bird's not translucent. Ooh, metal sheet.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all
Blair
over.
Witch.
Come on, Max. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice book. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here.
Okay, search the
So many
haystack.
haystacks,
So
so few needles.
all right. Now, Max has a very bad track record. If something's on a shelf, she's gonna knock it down. Let's see if she holds a steady course here.
Ah, the good old days.
Allers Market. Eggs, bacon, sugar, coffee. Cocoa? Cocaine. I thought for a second it said cocaine. Oh, man. Pollard's Market, Arcadia Bay. Eggs, bacon, sugar, coffee, cocaine, tobacco, and milk. See, I saw cocaine, and then I thought, no, this is grocery store. That says cocoa, not cocaine. It must, surely it must. No, that's cocaine between the coffee and the tobacco. Okay. Pitchfork. Well, we're not Geralt of Rivia, so I suppose it's safe to interact with a pitchfork.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Or a zombie.
Damn, lots of info here.
Yeah, Sora, I am aware of that, but seriously, how old was that note, though? I mean, that old? When was cocaine last legal for purchase, and when was it still in Coke? Wasn't that... How old is Coke? We're talking early 1900s, late 1800s? I mean, that receipt was like... What, like 1950s or something? I don't know. Let's see here. Maybe it was dated.
Ah, the good old days.
Oh, the year is missing, 19-something. But it's not 18. It's not 1800. So yeah, early 1900s. It's got an ink stamp on it. Yeah, I don't know. That's a piece of paper that something tells me 100 years it would be in terrible shape. And you uncovered something and said nothing? Alright, keep searching.
Boring. Boring.
Yes, Max? Trapdoor, maybe? Yes.
What is this? It's totally brand new.
And brand new.
Why?
Hook, hold on. Hook. Pulley. What's it attached to? Hook. Pulley. And who knows what. I'm not sure I want to pull that yet. That might do something. That will probably do something. Will it do something we want? Let's, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range. Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be. I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Alright, I can't read that clearly. Let's see. Martin Lewis Prescott, 1903. Martin Lewis Prescott. Dearest Mr. Linden, I am writing in regards to your outstanding debts that you have chosen to ignore. The Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult, and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If these conditions are not met by the end of the day, July 24, in the year of our Lord 1903, rest assured we will make your life a living hell. What the hell is wrong with the Prescott family going back 100 years? Welcome back, Shamrock Mike. How are you doing? Welcome back. So the Prescotts have been, it's, you know, this is almost like an educated Hatfield McCoy's kind of thing. No, that's, scratch that. That's not a good way to put it. But what the hell, Prescotts? What the hell? They've been starting shit with people in this family, in this town, for a long, long time.
This tractor has paid its dues. Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Huh. Was he also into dealing? Well, Xbox, you might get your wish here. Because I can't seem to do anything with the padlock. Or maybe I can, my bad. I guess we can. At least check it out first.
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Fair enough. Look,
Okay,
attach. Oh,
Chloe,
pulley,
I found
padlock.
some kind of hatch, but it's locked.
Okay.
I got this.
Tie it up. We got a pulley. Whoa. I gotta refill my water cups here. Refill my glasses. That'll do. That'll do. 2 pieces of sturdy metal. Yeah, pretty much. Look, padlock now. Do we actually need to get up there? Maybe we do. What else can we do? Anything? Padlock, look, it's attached.
I have to get through this monster padlock first.
See that that's a pulley, so... You ready to climb? Platform. Climb.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sigh at your service. Up and away, Super Mac.
I dig having minions.
Having minions. That was that song you liked, Altamore, was
I have
Minion.
detected a signal
Whoa,
embedded
whoa,
in
whoa,
the static.
Chloe. Dodan, thank you for the follow, Dodan. Welcome. You've been here a little bit. How are you doing? She did something! She did something, finally. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Big, heavy motor above us. Let's pull on that. Let's pull on that. Yeah, that would be so Max. Stop it, Max! Ah! Why does she have to jump off automatically? Stop it. Just get back up there. Get back up there. And you can't skip this one. She can hop down in half a second, and then it takes 15 seconds for her to get back up. And all you have to do is twitch the stick a little bit, and she hops down. I was trying to look at the pulley. I turn around to look at the pulley, and she hops off the platform. I'm gonna hug the wall over here. All right, bad idea number 274. No, Max. All right, fine. All right, fine.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
What were the odds that wasn't gonna crush her? I mean, she's Max. She can't get anything off a shelf without it falling and breaking. Straight miracle that didn't crush her and end the game.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
The owls are not what they seem. The owls are not what they seem. Okay.
Here's the other end of the rope. Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something
How about
heavier.
the motor, or the tractor, or the truck outside? Something. Come on, Chloe. I mean, Max. Can we talk to Chloe from up here? Hey, night, Alex. Or I don't know, not night necessarily.
Max,
Later, Alex.
Use your rewind and get that motor back up there.
Oh, it is time for you to go to sleep. Sleep well. Sleep well, Alex. Thanks for coming here, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. And I will maybe I'll see you when you wake up. Come check in. I'll be here. Unless I go, if I go resident sleeper on you tonight, it would be the first time that I've done that. Does anyone know how many 24-hour streams have we done now? I know a lot of you have been here for them. So, it's 6? Is it 7? Have I actually done 7 yet? This might be number 7.
I could use this old motor with that rope and hook.
Yep, Twin Peaks, 2 versus the world. Big fan. Can't wait for Twin Peaks next year. Or did it get pushed to 2017? I don't know. But they keep talking about doing more episodes. They keep talking about who's signed up for Twin Peaks. I mean, they're going to have Dana Ashbrook's back, Bobby Briggs. Everybody's back. Basically, everyone's back. David Lynch is at the helm. Frost and Lynch wrote the teleplay. It should be good. I can't wait for Twin Peaks to come back. So what can we hook up to? There's the There's the motor. Don't know if it runs.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
It also looks like it has wheels and gears and would be awful useful. Climb back up there. Climb back up. 350! Did you give that monster 350? I told you, don't give that monster 350! What did you do? You went and gave him 350. 350. Alright, look, what can you hook it up to, Max?
Here's the other end of the rope.
I know, it's the other end of the rope. Other end of the rope. Chloe! Chloe, you got a brain, right? Maybe? Sorta? Sometimes? Come on. I can't interact with the hook. I can't interact with the pulley. The rope you can no longer grab, you can only look at. The rope goes over this way to this pulley, and I can't interact with that. So I guess we gotta get down. We gotta get down from here and do something. Don't have any new journal entries. This will take some time. Damn it! Damn it! Gonna take some time, huh? Fair enough. Tractor. We get 2 different looks on the tractor? I'm seeing maybe two different spots.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Right. Tractor's paid its dues. How about the tractor's engine? Double check the crate.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Darkness, thank you for the poke there. Thank you for the poke. All right, let me process, think about gameplay. As you have pointed out, I am so damn stubborn. Nade, it said you have to use rewind to use the motor for the rope. No, not if the game said it. All good. All good. If the game said it, because I wasn't paying attention, that is definitely not a spoiler. That's a Jay, learn to play, get your head out of your ass and listen. So, that's cool. That's all good. I'm on board. I think I see what we're doing. We need to get the motor back up on the top platform. Also, Silix, for what it's worth, I am positive Nade would never spoil anything on purpose, so I ain't even worried about that. I would read a Nade comment no matter what. Wouldn't even worry. Wouldn't even worry. Oh, here we go. Is that enough? No, not the motor. I didn't go far enough, huh? By the way, Nade Face is another streamer here on Twitch. Another good streamer for y'all to check out. You should definitely check out Nade Face when he's streaming. He's been streaming a few things, but especially The Witcher 3, which recently has found a very, very warm place in my heart. He's been playing Death March. He's been kicking ass. If you want to see some more good Witcher gameplay and other stuff, definitely check out Nade Face when he's streaming and give him a follow if you like what you see. Let's do it. Pull. Pull? You mean push? Isn't it push this time? Well, we'll pull. Pull it down the other side. There we go, Max. Cool. Cool, cool.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Max Guyver. Oh, we missed you too. What's up? We are Woo. How you doing, Mike? Welcome back. Yeah, and forewarning, it is probably about to get very, very spoilery, but welcome back. And so, if you want to dodge the worst of the spoilers, but yeah, anyways, we're all good. Welcome back, welcome back. We are trying to put a whole bunch of clues together. I like that soar. Okay, this is such an overly complicated solution. Max, look, grab 2 pieces of metal, jam one in the padlock, and then smack it with the second. The internal locking mechanism breaks, and you can open it. I am so on board with that soar. There are always simpler ways. Now,
Damn,
this can't be
this is
good.
heavy.
Whatever's down here, it's not going to be sunshine and roses. So hold on to your potatoes.
Is this jackpot?
And I'm not going to read
Do I
chat for a little
need to
while
see
here,
how
just
weird
in
this
case
is?
we get some trolls who are waiting on the sidelines.
Who built this kind of place?
I will check in with chat in a few minutes.
Of course.
Prescott Family Dungeon. Prescott Family Dungeon. That's what I'm seeing. Prescott Family Dungeon. And what would the Prescott family have in their dungeon? It can't be good. That's one sick fucking family.
This bunker is so surreal.
Straight up, yeah, this is pretty modern. This is pretty modern. Security door.
This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code.
Genius, Max, yeah. She couldn't open the padlock, but she even contemplates whether or not a big steel door with a electronic lock is something she could bust.
First a padlock,
Even worth
then a
thinking about.
digicode? Someone really doesn't want visitors.
Right. Well... need to find something. I'm going back up to that note. There was a note in the, there's a note up here. There was a note. And it almost sounds like this note was the...
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
I'm going to jot down a couple things here. Let me jot down a couple things. We've got July 24, which is 724. We've got 1903. We've also got July 22. We've got MLP. So some of the things that jump out at me here, we've got MLP, July 22nd, 1903, July 24, 724, 722. We've got a few things. We got a few things here. I might be way off track, and I'm not reading chat, by the way. I see chat's just going like this, but I'm not reading chat right now, so if you're giving me any kind of feedback or questions, I'm not getting it. Not getting it right now. I'll get back to it. Hang in there. Whatever's gonna happen, we'll get there.
Now that's a serious door.
Where's Gandalf when I need him? Okay, well, let's go with 724. Go with 724.
You can do it, Max.
722.
No, it didn't work.
Oh, damn. Because I don't have anything else written down that jibes. AOB. AB. Arg. Damn it. I was just hoping that would be easy. God, I was hoping that would be easy.
Come on, Max.
Break the digicode. Why is it a 3-code lock? If they're going to go to all this trouble, why have a 3-character lock? Okay, well, we've got 2, 4, and 5 are all worn. Let me switch my brain mode here. 2, 4, and 5 are all worn. The others are not. This is how people break into cell phones, right? They look on your screen and they see where your fingerprints are and they go, ah, clearly you've been pushing these numbers. So let's try a few combos. Do any of those correspond, though? 2, 4. Let's try them. We'll mix it up. Yeah, that was the right way to get to 2. 2, 4, 5.
Bad code. You locked it,
Frack.
dumbass.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing. Super good thing that we've got powers.
Some numbers look faded, so I just have to get lucky.
2, 4, 5. Oh, and she even said it. Some numbers look faded. have to get lucky. Let's try 254. That's... Yeah. Think. Yeah, well, you just said get lucky, so 254, 245, we've already tried those. Next, we've got 452.
You can do it, Max.
They're locked out yet? Nope. 5.
Oh, no, it didn't work. You locked it, dumbass.
Yeah, blah, blah, locked it. Okay.
Some numbers
So,
look faded, so
let's go with 5.
I just have to get lucky.
24. How about 542? Bang. There are only so many possibilities when you got 3 digits.
I thought that only worked in
Don't
the movies.
lock your secret dungeon with a 3-character code, people. Just don't do it. Still not reading chat, by the way.
Open sesame.
And ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Yeah, but it also... This doesn't just look like a fallout shelter. There are chemicals here.
What the hell is this?
This is not just food. There are chemicals here. And that's an awfully big sink. That's an awfully big sink.
Look at these cans. David must shop at the same store. Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker. More survivalist supplies.
And rack of paper towels. Yeah, there's something, I mean, obviously this is creepy, but there is something sort of, it's almost surgical down here. It's almost surgical.
Whoa. This says it all about Nathan. He needs help.
So, I know I'm reading this out loud, but I'll go ahead and bring it up for you, too. Dear Mr. Prescott, as Nathan's primary psychiatrist for over 5 years, I feel that I should stop seeing your son, as you have disregarded my rather dire and immediate suggestions for his and others' well-being. You know well the extent of Nathan's challenges, but I feel that you refuse to acknowledge the role you play in his mental health. If I do not have your support, I cannot treat Nathan. It's as simple as that. I fear he's becoming even more disconnected from reality, even if he acts in a personable manner. You have ignored my request for a consultation with you and your wife, so I have to assume you are no longer interested in my services. Regardless, I care about Nathan, and I believe he needs serious help. If you would like to talk about this matter, I'm always available. Best, Dr. Jacoby. Pause for a moment. Dr. Jacoby, straight out of Twin Peaks. This game loves throwing out the pop culture references, so let's go to another one. Frank Bowers. Do y'all know who Frank Bowers is? Stephen King, It, Frank Bowers. Frank Bowers. Frank Bowers it's a perfect match. Frank Bowers, Dr. Jacoby, Twin Peaks. Oh yeah. I love the character of this game, as well as the characters, but this game just has, it's got such a cool vibe.
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
I'm gonna go with yes and no, Chloe. Yes and no. If you can't duck it, fuck it. Well, there is that. But that does look like it's sitting out on the counter, has been used recently. So that is not emergency duct tape. That is, I used it for something duct tape. Oh, no.
The Prescott's in creepy art.
Yeah, that is really creepy art to have in a bunker. And that is a very large printer.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
And I have to pee again so badly.
Sketchy as fuck.
I'm so torn. I'm so torn between running to the restroom right now and waiting this out. It just adds to the tension.
That son of a bitch.
Howard Rourke Construction, Stormbreaker Bunker. Whoa! Full estimate, 1.35 million. Damn. You couldn't round up? You had to throw the $650 in there? This is like, halfway Texas Chainsaw. If Texas Chainsaw Massacre, if they had money,
talk about
and were
tortured.
city folk, yeah. This is not good. Not good at all. All right, another... oh, God. A photo studio. Oh, this is getting worse by the minute. Oh, this is getting worse by the minute.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Okay, I changed my mind. I've got to run to the restroom. I really do. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Let me try and recap chat. I hope if there were any spoilers that you nuked them already. Yup, looks like we missed another one. See, this is why I'm not reading chat, so all you spoiler fucks can get banned to hell before that happens. Why do people do that? Let's see. I won't read down to the bottom of chat. I'm just going to catch up on a little bit of that. Think too much again. Oh, hey, I know that guy who got banned. I've seen him in our other streams. Ah, so he runs around trying to fuck with people. It's good. That's good. He's gotten banned in other streams, I assume. I don't get it. Why Gandalf? Hint, keypad. Oh, that was from back at the keypad. They shall not pass. You already had the code. It wasn't in the farm. Right on, Depth. Darkness Depth. I did not realize that. Dora Moria. Kappa 123. Let me see here. I'm not going to read down to the bottom of chat. Just getting close. Pone wants to know what he missed. You missed a lot. I don't think I can recap that easily. Welcome to the Dark Room. I believe that. It does make sense. Since Jay isn't reading chat right now, you missed a whole lot, unfortunately. Run. Okay, so I am stopping at the point where Lance says this part is giving Jay the willies. That is where I am stopping in chat. So I'm seeing nothing after that. I'll be back in just a minute. I need to run to the restroom. Be right back. Be back in a sec.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
All right, back. Whew. Yes, I washed my hands. Don't worry. So again, I'm still not getting anything in chat past Lance saying this part is giving Jay the willies, which of course it is. Let's see what this note says. Nathan, I've told you to never call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public place, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can fuck it up with your teen rage. We can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own. Now, it's not signed, but didn't Max say father? Didn't Max say something about father? Rhetorical question.
Let's see what's in here. Oh my god. No.
Well, Kate did not remember what had happened to her. She knew she had been out of it. She thought Nathan took her to the hospital. That's what Kate thought. Kate thought Nathan took her to the hospital. Looks like Nathan took her somewhere. Somewhere. Jeez. There are the binders. Oh shit, those are a lot of binders. Rachel, Kate.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are.
Victoria? Victoria?
Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate, the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel.
This can't be real. These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this.
Chloe.
She probably would have.
I don't think so.
Chloe.
Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did.
That does not bode
There's
well
no
for
way
Rachel.
She's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please.
Chloe.
Let's go.
No. We're not gone yet. Not going yet. Oh man.
My God. Rachel. This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her?
Is it Silence of the Lambs?
This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't.
Somebody is grooming Nathan. Somebody is grooming Nathan to be a psychopath. So Nathan is becoming a psychopath, but it sure seems like he's been groomed.
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Okay, just shut the door on it then, fine. Stuff.
I've never seen so much pricey.
Sorry I'm not
equipment
reading
before.
chat, but I'm sure you know why. As long as the stream's not down. If the stream were suddenly down and you were trying to tell me, I wouldn't know either. Okay.
These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate.
Missing. Search continues. Student saved from suicide attempt.
Somebody likes their whiskey. Needles. Gross.
Getting pretty dark.
This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. So who's using this fancy tripod?
Alright, well I guess we are done. Down here, no? Oh wow. That's pretty messed up.
That's an original signed illustration. Fits perfect in here.
I'm not even entirely sure what that was. Some of those look like fingers, something looked like eyes. Catching up on a little bit of chat here, just a little bit. Ah, never mind. I'm back off of chat. I didn't really read anymore.
Slow down! Wait for me!
I know exactly where I'm going.
What are you expecting
Look,
to find,
this is
Chloe?
This is it.
What are you expecting to find?
Are you gonna help me, Max?
Chloe, stop!
I think she knows what she's gonna find.
Please, no.
I think we all know what she's gonna find.
Oh! That smell!
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her! Chloe. Rachel, why? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this?
It's a good question.
Who does this?
It's a good question. There's the dough. Look at that, there's the dough. The dough that's not really there. Chloe's gonna fly off the handle. Vortex Club. End of the world party. That was Nathan's truck. I saw the plates. That was Nathan's truck. After all that detective work, I recognized the plates. Pretty sure there was. It wasn't red, though.
Nathan enjoys his last party.
Yeah, I
Chloe,
figured.
we can go right to the cops. We have proof.